Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing good today. We're playing some medieval Dynasty year 9. We're gonna make it to year 10 by the end of this year. So that's exciting. We got a lot of stuff we're gonna be doing with the village here today, though. I think I want to make sure we insulate a bunch of the other buildings. We got to help out with the farms. Last stream, we got the tavern. We officially got a tavern. I don't think anybody's working there, though. Yeah, I don't have anybody working at the tavern. But the tavern is here. So we're gonna be doing a lot of village maintenance today. I do have a quest. I think it's a wife quest. Lost. Brace yourself, Raymond. Your cane is on the way. I don't know if that's a special villager quest, I'll be honest. I'll still do it, but I don't think it's a special villager quest. What's up, Empty? What's up, Age Creation? What's up, Shekti? What's up, Disaster? Hope you guys are doing well. I need a scythe or a sickle. I'll take a scythe. Already had one, never mind. Anyways, I'll go get it, whatever. So I did rip out a lot of the fields there. You may remember I had a bunch of fields in this area. I removed them to put the tavern here. But I did add a bunch of new... Uh-oh. I see some problems with the stalls already. Oh, we're missing a person for a stall. Our stall worker had a baby. Also, our sewing hut person had a baby. I forgot we were in the middle of a baby boom. Oh no. Did anybody come back? I forgot if anybody came back. Oh, I didn't even give some people some jobs. Balabog, Mirag Nieva, and Genevieve. Genevieve, I don't remember what she used to do. She was a hunter because she's got hunting skill. But I think I'm gonna throw her in diplomacy because she's got decent diplomacy skill. We gotta make sure we keep up money. That's why I wanted to make sure we set that up. It's no selling either. Ever since we got the market stalls, I've made it so we cannot buy or sell now. It used to just be buying, but now that we can have market stalls being made or making money in our own village, I just decided to cut off vendors altogether. It wouldn't really be that easy prior to it, but now that we have the market stalls, I think we can manage. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? Also, what's up, Sophia? I think these were 2 villagers I hired last stream, but I don't think I remember where I don't really remember where I was gonna put them. I think maybe this guy was for the woodshed because we were missing a woodshed worker. This person, I think I specifically hired because they were production. Maybe they were meant for the tavern. I don't know. I'm gonna throw her in the sewing hut though. I think it'll be easier for now, at least. Just having them make our linen thread. I think that works. Back to the fields. I mentioned a little bit yesterday's stream, the Aska stream. I think we are, unless something happens relatively soon, I think we're taking a break from the Aska streams for a while. At least until the next update, or if I see a lot of desire of me going back to it. But we basically beat all the bosses. I mentioned at the end of the stream, though, that we are doing the Subnautica stream next Sunday. So a week from today, we're gonna be doing that Subnautica stream. And I'll probably put out like a post on Discord after stream, kind of showing off everything we're doing the last week of October. Because I think we're having a handful of new things we're playing these next couple weeks. For example, I think we're playing Vane again on Friday. Vane officially releases into early access on Friday, so I think we might play that. And then obviously we'll do Subnautica. We'll probably do Medieval Dynasty on the weekend. And probably on Tuesday too. I think we'll be playing Medieval on Tuesday. Not entirely sure about that one, but I think we will be playing Medieval this Tuesday. I'm kind of trying to like keep some of my time free a little bit because supposedly we're supposed to get an Enshrouded update soon. I kind of wanted to stream that if that happens. But if not, we'll fill it in with like some Medieval or some other things. Hey, what's up, Wamika? Love Subnautica. Cool. Make sure to tune in. Sounds good. Appreciate it, man. I have played a little bit of Subnautica. I've mentioned it before. I have mad thalassophobia. So I've never gone past like 100, maybe 200 meters. So I barely even scratched the surface of Subnautica. So the goal is to see, I'm just gonna stream as long as I can, as far as I can go. At least until I tap out. that's the plan. So that's my horror game for the next weekend. Not horror for everybody, but for me, maybe a little bit. We also lost our herbalist. Oh, nah. How many babies do we have now? How many pregnant ladies do we have in the village? None? So they all had their babies all at the same exact time? Wait, oh, I gotta count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 moms. That's 30% of the working population it's not working right now. I got 21 workers, 10 moms. We are in the midst, we're at the peak of the baby boom right now. That's a little brutal. But I mean, everybody's working, so I think we'll manage. Though I have some management problems. I think it's just because the herbalist hut is on. Can I pull one of my miners out of the mines, maybe? Are any of you guys survival? No survival. Stall holders. I don't want to pull out stall holders. Our water carrier, I won't pull them out. I would like to get some herbs in. Georgiana, no. Unislava's a farmer. She would work, but I can't do that. Roland's fishing. He needs to stay fishing. Do I have room for another villager to hire, maybe? Maybe we can hire somebody. Nah, our houses are full. All right, we might need to get another house then. I think we're gonna have to build another house. No other way around this, I think, yeah. So I'm gonna do what I did last time. I'm gonna build a house and keep the thatch floor. I'm just gonna kind of put it in an area that it fits for now. I don't think this will be like a permanent location. But it looks like the resource storage will reach from here. So all stone except for the rooftop is just gonna be thatch. At the end of last stream, we spent 500 logs, I think. 500 logs, 700 stone on a Herald quest. So I don't really have a lot of logs right now. But this will work. And I think I might be able to insulate this. Nope. I have like half insulation. Let's go find a survivalist. And if I do end up like pairing this person with somebody, I'm either gonna make sure they're a wide range of age or just have them in a separate house because oof. One of your stall holders had 3 survival. You could place them with the water carrier who has 3 diplomacy. I don't really want to put my wife in there. I mean, I guess I could. She won't be leaving because we're having another baby.
Let's go.
But if one of my stall holders, if it was it a level 3 stall holder, Genevieve, God, I could, if she's got survival, if one of you guys have diplomacy, I can hire you. Scarborough has got survival. I'm just gonna take Scarborough. That'll solve everything. There's a house and there's a job. Go get me some herbs. So if we're gonna hire anybody, we need to find like an older dude or a younger guy. I'm thinking. I didn't check Granica. I'm gonna go back. How many villages do you have at this point, including kids and newborns and all that stuff? Let's check. We have 45 population, 22 workers, and then 10 of them are moms. So 32 total people, 13 babies, 13 kids. So yeah, 13 kids, 10 moms that are out of work right now, and 22 workers. I think I did that math right. So not gigantic, but we're definitely going up in numbers. We got a lot of people working now. Hey, what's up, Ida? How you doing, Ida? I'm chilling today. We're just trying to make sure we got the village managed because we're having the worst time in our baby boom. We have 10 mothers. 30% of our population is unable to work right now. So I swapped some people around. So I have someone working in the market stall. There's a camp here. Let me mark this. We're coming back to this. I think we got good loot from this camp the last time we cleared it. I might be able to do this without armor because I got my crossbow. I don't remember what they have. Yeah, I don't see any archers unless the archers are on the ground. Hello? There they are. Up, he's down. Oh my gosh, I died already. What? Well, guys, it was a fun stream. I think I'm ending now. Don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. See ya. It's a good thing I quick saved. Yo, I just got straight up sniped. What was that? I literally shot the archer too. I was like, oh, okay, I got the archer. We're fine. Nope. The second archer showed up. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Well, I guess I'll go put my armor on. I have no choice. After that one, I have no choice. I gotta go put it on. Yeah, bro should have like quick scoped me. I've been humbled. This is on normal damage too, by the way. I didn't change any of the damage. That's just base bandit damage. Can't really do anything about that one, I think. You should recruit that archer. He would be a good hunter for the village, I agree. But alas, I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm gonna have to kill him now. He left me no choice. I don't really like wearing armor all the time because it's very heavy and kind of encumbers you quickly. But in this instance, we really don't have a choice here. if I want the loot. I'm still encumbered. What am I holding? 586 raw. Yeah, that might encumber me a little bit. That might encumber me just a teeny bit right there. Now, so I have a little bit of meat. Put that away. All right, take two, Jimothy. Take two. Yeah, that was a little unexpected. It just brings me traumatic flashbacks of my character from Gustovia riding by and just getting one tapped. Where are they getting these snipers? I'm gonna go around the side this time. All right, there's one. That guy lived somehow. How did that miss? This is not a weapon.
Beg for mercy.
Sit down, sit down. All right, I'm going in. Okay, there was a tough archer. Yeah, I did not see this guy. That's the guy that got me. Free firewood, bronze axe, berry wine. I remember looting this one last time. They had some good stuff. An iron axe. It's pretty decent. Beer bottles, wheat beer, a longbow, a clay cup, knife, dandelion soup. Some coins, another bow. Lots of bows here. Flatbread, meat pie. I think I got this guy's loot already. I didn't get this. Linen and wool fabric and some poison. We can make some poison bolts with that. I think that's everything. And nobody in the cage. Nobody in this cage, at least. I haven't found any, like, caged villagers or caged people. I know there are some that exist that aren't hireable, but I haven't found any of them. There you are, Jimothy. We're going back. Hey, what's up, Seth? What's going on, Seth? Did we pay taxes this season? We did. I have 900 coins. It would be really nice if the Herald showed up this year sometime. And then maybe I could buy a village sign upgrade. We don't have any of the upgrades yet. Though, to be fair, I don't know if we'll have the money once next season shows up, like for taxes. But if we had to lose some Dynasty rep, I think I'd be willing to lose some Dynasty rep just so we can get some of the upgrades that we're missing. All right, I'm gonna keep the knife because I always forget having a knife on me. Put the sides away. Bows. And maybe the hoe. I think that's good. Yeah, I'll probably just keep my armor on for now. I'm gonna go take this cane back to Raymond. Where's Raymond? Tudkey? Then we're going to Tudkey. We're only missing 2 specials right now. We're missing Amerigo, which is the diplomacy villager, and actually we're missing 3. We're missing Amerigo, we're missing Astrid, which is the extractor. And which one's the third one that we're missing? I think the hunter. I think we're missing the hunter. I also have my hunting lodge shut down, so if we got a hunter sometime this year, that would be kind of cool. I could use a hunting villager. My last one had a baby. How do you get the specials on the valley? From doing wife quests. That's the only way you can get them. So once you get married, at the start of each season, there's a chance your wife will have a quest. And you just have to complete it. A lot of times it'll lead you to a person, and at the end of the quest, it'll give you the opportunity to invite them. But you only have like the 6. Like there's only one for each skill that you can hire. And if you fail the quest or like miss it one season, you won't be able to do it again until like the next generation, which kind of sucks. That's why one of the first things I'll do every season, just make sure if my wife has a quest, and if she does, I'll get started on it. I don't think this is a special villager quest though. Nino, my soul. What are your skills? Awful. Terrible. Join us so I can kick you. Not a single 3 to be found. At least these 2 girls got 3s. I'll probably leave that last slot open. I have a slot available for another villager. I'll hold on to it for a while. Awful, terrible. Come on with us. I think we've joked about that in the chat where I do a run and I have to invite people with only 1s. Like they can't work at a job unless I get them started from a 1 and build them up from there. That would take ages. It would still be possible, but it would take a while. In fact, there was one villager, I remember, he was so bad, we had to hire him. In the Ann run, I think his name was also like Malabad. He had bad in his name, and he had 5 1s. Like 5 1s and a 2 or something like that. I was like, you're too bad not to invite to the village. And he ended up being like a really good farmer. Would be the anti-special run. I am back, Goshaslava. I can't seem to find our husband anywhere. Or son, my bad. You can't find Lubomir? You lost Lubomir, Goshaslava? I don't believe it. Wait, is this the hunter special quest? I don't remember what you have to do for that quest. I swear there's one that has to do with your son, but I don't know if it was this one. Onward. Like we had to go talk to the wagoner by Gistovia. I can't find him, Goshaslava. You lost him. Traveler brought him home. We were lucky he came across a little guy to talk to him, maybe be polite to offer him some kind of reward. Wait, is this him? This is him. Sweet, all right, perfect. This is the special hunter quest. It's a good thing we have a extra slot for a dude. We can hire this guy, we can put him in the hunting lodge, and we'll be set. Mal also means bad in French, so he was bad. Bad. I miss him. He was so bad, but he became so good. The negatives eventually made a positive. pick this stuff up too while I'm here. Find a man to your village and you have to pay him money because he found your son. You have a choice between 100 and 500 coins. Is that what it is? I gotta give him some money? That sounds familiar. But what if I offer him something even better? A place to live. If I offer him the least amount of money possible, will he still stay with us? I would be honored to have you join our settlement, Nimrod. Welcome to the valley. Here's the problem, though. I think is he the same age as the person that we just hired? She's 24, all right, so they have a couple year difference. That means she's still probably gonna have a baby in the next year. It is what it is, I suppose. Going to the hunting lodge. You can gather us. I guess probably just leather. Maybe like 50% leather. 5 leather a day. And then some meat. Actually, no, we want some fur. Let's get some fur in the village because that's what we need for like rugs. So cancel that on the meat. Get the fur instead. All right, so now we only have 2 more specials that we're missing. Usually I get Amerigo first too. I'm surprised. I haven't gotten a chance at Amerigo yet. He's like the easiest person, like the easiest quest too. Villagers are out of firewood. Gotta get them some more. Oh, what is that?
Let's go.
Just a random log line on the ground. It's kind of odd. I don't remember putting that there. But here's the other fields that we worked on last stream. I added 3 new fields on this side of the village. And these are all just going to be rotation fields. So flax, cabbage, rye. I needed something to balance out the fact that we ripped out one of our main fields. And to be fair, now we have way more that we're planting than we did before. So overall, we should have a lot more flax coming in next season. Though I might have to help them. I think we only have two farmers.
How are you?
Excuse me, Domomir. Your run is all about hunting fur animals now for the 70 winter caps for the king's army. That is a lot of hats. That is a lot of hats. I'm gonna turn this up even more. We're making like 36 times 4 firewood a day. Look at all the junk that we found in storage here. We got a handful. I'll even put the poison in here. I also got a stone axe. I'll keep the torch because I think I used my last torch up. And how we doing on coin today? Did we get some good coin? Looking at the wrong tab. 2,500. Not bad. Taxes last season were I think 11K. So we'll probably have some coin that we could spend on some new things. Like Scarbmira.
Hello.
I need you to move for a second. I'm gonna make some poison bolts. Oh, I need more bolts first, I guess. I think our miners are bringing in iron. We should have iron. Yeah, we got like 20. I think one of our stalls are selling bolts. The other stall is selling shearing scissors. One stall is selling flatbread, and the other one's selling flatbread and a mix of a couple other things. Bolts. Let's make half of them. I don't want to waste all of our iron because we might need some tools or something. But that's still like 200 bolts that we can poison. I think we had like 8 poison bottles, so we're not gonna be able to poison all of them. I guess we'll go check. Last quest, he wanted you to mine 25 iron nodes because he thought they would rot in the ground. What? That was a herald quest?
How is life treating you? How are you?
I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. All right, I guess we have the poison. Once when you had your village, began your first run in the valley, you had your village near Gastovia. It was during fall. Oh, you're probably finishing that. And you thought villagers needed hot clothes, so you went to Denica, leaving your village without resources for like a super long time. I feel like one day though, they may make it so that you need to give your villagers clothing too. Back in the day, even when like you hit winter, you didn't really need a whole lot of winter clothes. Like you could probably get like a couple pieces and survive. But I'd say around the time they added the Oxbow map, they changed up how winter worked, and now like clothes are that much more necessary. I feel like the weather effects used to be not as a big deal, especially like the summer weather effects. You didn't really ever need like light clothing. And then they changed it. But I do kind of like having to manage some clothes. It's kind of annoying sometimes with the armors, especially if you want to like go fight somebody in the winter and then you start like freezing or overheating in the summer. But overall, I'd say I prefer how they have it now. All right, not completely insulated, but close. One wall left. Let's put 200 bolts away. All right. I think we're good. Let's check the stalls really quick. This one's selling flatbread. We only have 450 left, so we might need to get more. We might be able to change to rye bread, or not rye bread, white bread. Since we have the tavern now, we don't really need the tech points anymore. I think that's what we'll do. Let's make a little bit of white bread here. I think that's been like a fair request though that a lot of people have asked about, like being able to give your villagers clothing. Have that be like one of the needs that you have to manage. Wheat bread, white bread. It'll go through our flour supplies a little bit faster, and I think the market stalls won't sell. They won't sell out as quickly. I'm encumbered. Probably because I'm wearing all this armor. I mean, the white bread is pretty heavy. 70 pounds, really? The white bread is heavier than the buckets? Some heavy bread. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change one of these market stalls to sell maybe like 50% flatbread. Actually, let's just turn it down all the way. And we'll see how much white bread they're selling daily. 60, still kind of a lot. But I think we could work with that. Also, I got a bunch of pike I can cook. That's another thing we should probably sell. I can just cook that here, right? Just cook all the fish. Thin gambesons are good to sell. We haven't really been selling clothing yet, though. When we start getting some more linen in, I might buy the noble set or like noble tunics and start selling those. They're relatively cheap and they sell for a lot of money. I'm not gonna be able to carry all this rot. Too much rot. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Can't stop today but paying the king's tax. Appreciate it, Catherine. Hope you're doing well today. But I will see you around. Not manure. We want rot fertilizer.
I'm parched.
I find it funny that sometimes when you make your rot, or I wouldn't say sometimes, but rot is heavier than fertilizer, so if you convert your rot into fertilizer, it somehow becomes heavier. Somehow. You're just like conjuring matter. Alright, I sleep. Where is Lubomir? Lil Lubomir, where is he? Oh, hello, Lil Lubomir.
How are you?
Oh, a gift? Thank you for the mushroom. I don't think I have any toy swords or ragdolls to give you anymore, though. Let me check. I have wooden figure. Where did I get these wooden figurines? Lubomir, I have this wolf figurine for you.
Hi. Have a good day.
Only one affection. This is not where mushrooms go. All right, buddy. All right, I was looking at stalls. This one was selling all flatbread and nothing else. So what if we do this? For the stall that's selling white bread, let's drop this down to like 30% or 50%. Even better, never mind. Let's back it up. Because I would like to stop selling flatbread. At least once all the flatbread goes out. So let's turn the flatbread down to 50% and then turn up the roasted fish meat. That'll be a little bit more manageable. You got that from the gift boxes. Oh yeah, there was a gift box that had all the figurines in it, huh? I forgot about that. I'm gonna change. This stuff is weighing me down. Not really that great to manage while I'm trying to cook things that are heavy. I'm just gonna put on my light clothes because I mean spring's gonna end soon. I'm sure I won't be freezing. Gamison just requires linen. The tunic needs leather and wool too. I don't think the noble tunic does. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong recipe. There was like one thing that was in the, I think it was a noble set. Maybe it was the hood. One of the pieces only needed linen, and I was just making all of those when we were working in Mafemia. It might have been the hoods, not the tunics. No, I was selling both. I remember we were selling both of them. I'm starting to stack up my linen though. Now that we have all the flax coming in, I would like to start stacking some wool, but we only have the 2 sheep. We gotta wait for the sheep. Speaking of sheep, I think I also picked up, didn't I pick up a couple goats too? I think I can milk a goat. Yeah, I think I have 2 sheep and 2 goats in here. All the goats had babies. Why so many goats? 5 goats? Come on, sheep, you need to work faster than that. I don't want the goats, I want the sheep, most importantly. Goat, wake up. Why can't I milk you? I can't milk the goat. Not the same way that I milked the cow, I guess. Didn't we unlock cows too? Didn't we get cows at the end of the run? Yeah. We can also get some cows now. Though cows are a bit more expensive. We gotta be careful with managing our coin here. We only have so many toys to give a child. And they're all going to little Lubomir. He deserves all the toys. I just want to make like a big surplus of white bread. So we can slowly like remove flatbread from the things we're selling. Put his 5 wool noble hose are good. 1 wool and 4 linen. Here, let me go look. If I'm looking, I could probably find out what we were selling. Realistically, anything in here will sell for decent money. But we were selling the noble tunics, which take the fabric and the linen, and then the hoods that take the wool. So we had 1 item that used all wool and 1 item that used all linen. And so we would just make these 2 things and sell them separately. And that seemed to work well, because I didn't really want to deal with anything that used extra leather or used both linen and wool at the same time. So we could have also sold like dresses, but we were just doing the noble tunics and the noble hoods. Gambesons are still fine though. Like I said, most things in there, at least the higher quality clothing, which Gambesons are, will make you a sizable amount of coin.
Hello there.
Free roasted fish meat, thank you. Maybe 1 more stack of this white bread. Eventually we'll start selling clothes though. I just don't think we're gathering enough. Maybe this next season, once we get summer and we have all the flax come in, we might be able to make some tunics to sell. Maybe I'll turn one of my food stalls into like a clothing stall. Or you just get another stall altogether. We gotta find a place for it.
Damn, it's raining pitchforks.
You can't milk them when they're sleeping. I can't like force them awake so I can milk them. All right, well, he's got to be awake now, right? Oh, now I can. You're right. I rarely ever milk my own animals, but thank you for the bucket. A whole milk bucket there. We'll make some cheese. I figure manually milking the goats will be faster than having like the villager do it. I'll just have the villager work on getting wool. I think I should have enough to insulate this last wall now. Little Lubomir. This kid was complaining how they didn't have any toys to play with, and now they're just watching Lubomir play with the toys I get him. It's so sad.
Until you're a parent and your child.
Yo, what's up, Drex? Just passing by to pay the king's tax. Wife, baby, and yourself are sick. Luckily for you, you're the one that has it the worst. Damn, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Hope the family feels better soon. Hopefully this means you get a little bit of time off of work, though, if you're not feeling well. What if I take one of these trees? You think I could fit this somewhere in the center, like right here? How will this look? Getting some trees in here. I planted these like super early on. Not because I wanted them here, but just to have some maple trees in the village. But I feel like we could probably move some of these and fill some areas. I do kind of like having some trees in this part here. That looks good. Maybe I could get a tree right here. So I want a different one. These ones are all the same model. Did I plant these? These are natural. These are all natural. I guess I'll have the 2 trees right there then. I think I need to get more maple seeds. So Tio, by year 5 to 7 you have everything and struggle to find any challenges, which there were some devastating storylines in the game, like plague decimating the village, wolves killing your cattle, etc. That's why I tried to do more challenges more often, at least lately. It spices things up a bit. I feel like I've done like the default run so many times now. I've just been like tweaking my things so that villagers take more resources or I have less days. Or doing like the no hammer challenge, or for example this one, the no buying or selling challenge. I definitely think this challenge is more fun than the buying and sell, or the more fun than the hammer challenge. Hey, what's up, a girls no one? How you doing? I think I'm gonna do something with this side of the village here. Something needs to be done in this area. This place is looking pretty developed now, though. Hey, what's up, Rob? How's it going, Rob? Only about an hour today. Medieval does seem to have a bit of the Aska feel to it. In terms of like village management, absolutely. But you definitely don't have like the worry of being attacked. Like we don't have like raids or anything like that. Even though that's, I would say, something that a lot of people have been asking to see be added to the game. Also, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, dude? It was kind of windy outside today. Some of my animals are missing some food. think it's probably the donkeys. You got quests in the game? Yeah, there's quests in the game. I finished doing a quest recently that got me a villager with really good hunting skill. So we brought him into the village. But we finished most of the main story already. We're kind of just in like the late game now. Earlier on, I'd say we had a lot more quests to work on, but now we're kind of just, we're village building at this point. Gonna need more than that. I don't think we're selling dried fish meat. Better. I still have a handful of rot here I gotta get rid of. Hey, what's up, Ty? What's going on, dude? I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I'm just trying to get all of these resources that I have turned into or processed into other resources so I can clean this place up a little bit. I think in a bit what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna probably next season, once this entire field is, oh no, but these are oats, we won't be able to rip this out next season. All right, so fall season, I think we're ripping out these fields. I might rip out this tree line here, and I kind of want to add some more area, or like maybe move the kitchen into this area, and then maybe add some more orchards. In fact, you know what, let's do that. I'm gonna go look for some seedlings. I feel like we should do this at least once a year, where we check the water lines to see if we can find any trees. No, you're good, nerd. You're good. Hope you're doing well, man. I wonder if Megan's grown up yet. I could throw a saddle on her. Actually, I can literally check. Megan's still a filly, so no. Once she's grown, we'll be zooming around here because we have all the mount effects, so we can go really fast. We just don't have the fast mount. I actually have a quest in town here. As long as it's not like hunt some wolves at night. Herbert, can I ask you something? What is a child? I wanted to play pretend to be an adult, but I don't have the required items and my parents won't give them to me. Perhaps. You want a stone axe, child? That's not safe. I see why your parents didn't give you that. This kid just wants me to give him an axe. We got some rye grain. Not what I'm looking for. Pike. I guess we could use the pike. Looking for like cherry seeds, apple seeds. Maybe any exotic good seeds, though I don't think we'll find any. Love the kids quest. They always want something you can craft with your hands. I mean, that is the plus side about it. At least it's a stone axe and he's not asking for like rye beer or something. He's asking for something simple. Ooh. An abandoned camp. Oh, this is an old abandoned camp. There's nothing here. It's been looted already. I guess I'll make him this axe before I continue this run then, because we're going to be going to the opposite side of the map. It's just like a couple stone, a couple sticks, I think. 2 stone, 10 sticks. Would be funny if the 3-year-old asked for some mead. I wouldn't put it past him. What is this? More random loot. Some fur and some water skins. A spear. That's decent. Maybe we'll sell that. I'll be honest, I kind of want to get some more market stall workers. Like if I built another house and then just had like 2 stall workers in it. That'll amplify the amount of coin we're bringing in every season. And it may not seem like a lot, but we really don't have enough to spend on the Herald quest if we don't get more markets going. Here, we gotta cross. We gotta give that kid this axe. I'm sure his parents won't mind. These medieval kids have it rough. My son gets robbed like twice a year and he's 6. We gotta let this kid be able to defend himself. We should be making him a crossbow then. We should get him a crossbow.
Good day,
Herbert.
mister.
Did I not make the X? Huh? Huh? I'm tripping. Did I make a wrong tool? What happened to the X? The resources are gone. Maybe I made something else on accident. All right, try it. Let's try again. Is it harder or does it take longer to recruit villagers in medieval than Aska? It depends on your dynasty reputation. So the amount of villagers that you can get depends on how much dynasty reputation you have right here. And you get dynasty reputation by completing quests or fighting bandits. So you can be locked down. Like you won't be able to hire people if you don't have enough rep. But we're so far into the game that I feel like I can basically hire anybody I need at this point. You don't have to like wait though. You just have to like, all you have to do is like walk up to them. Like we'll use Toleslav as an example. You just talk to them at the campfires. You ask them if they want to join and they'll join. And at that point, you can go into management and set them up either in like a house, which we don't have right now, and then like a workplace. And then these workplaces will allow them to generate specific resources that you need. Whether you're having them work as like an animal breeder, bringing in like wool for the sheep, eggs for the hens. The stalls will sell the things that you generate. You can have them in the mines, gathering like copper. But I'm not inviting this girl. She's got 5 ones. She's being kicked. Sorry, Toleslava. It is what it is. All right, kid, here you go. Remember what I said? First, you must promise me to watch out and don't do anything dangerous. Don't tell your dad I gave you that stone axe. Yeah, that quest right there you saw, it gave me a little bit of dynasty rep. So early on, you may hit some of those walls, like you're trying to invite people and they'll be like, sorry, I won't join your village because you don't have enough reputation. But I mean, we're like, what, 9 years into the game at this point? We've almost unlocked all the buildings now. We can basically get or do whatever at this point. But now for this challenge specifically, we've been doing like a no buying or selling challenge, so I can't essentially interact with any of the vendors. So if I want to get like, can I get any seeds here? Nope. So if I want to get any like crop seeds, if I want to get any tree seeds, if I want to get any like decorative seeds, like for bushes and stuff, I have to find them in the world. Else normally I could just buy them in town. But we are not allowed to do that for this run. Kid's gonna probably grow up to be a bandit. As long as he's not robbing me, that's okay. Ooh, a bandit camp. I don't have my armor on me though. I don't want to get one shot in the head like I did last time. Going to first person for this. Any of them look like archers? Not really. Ooh, right in the back of the head, brother. Oh, he's got a crossbow. Before he could even pull back. Give me that. Ow, that looks painful. And this poor armored dude never had a chance. Torch plum wine, that's really good. Some beer, some bottles, some cups, a wicker crate, cheese, salted fish meat. Contraband with some coins and some more fur. I think that's everything in here. Oh, nope, there was a bucket and a pouch. I mean, decent loot, I guess. I might have to stop by the village really quick and help them out because they're all having food or they're having firewood and water problems. So I'm actually gonna go help them really quick. Thought it was just a no buying challenge. I mentioned in the challenge that once I unlock market stalls, I might stop selling to vendors too. And then I have to purely make all of my coin through my village. So once we got the market stalls, I was like, we're done. We're done using the vendors completely. If we could start the game with market stalls, I would have started not being able to sell to, but we wouldn't have been able to pay taxes if it weren't for that. Thus, here we are. I'm gonna fill up like half these buckets. Don't know why I even played this one yet, but it's next. I definitely say it's worth playing. We will be getting an update for this game, I think, in the next month or so, too. So that's a little exciting. How many fish we got? 8 fish. I might cook those. But yeah, we've been able to make enough money through all the market stalls for taxes like the last 2 years. The problem is we haven't been able to buy specific things. So with the Herald quests, we haven't had the money to buy the village sign or the crests because basically all of our money's been going to taxes. which is why I'd like to get a couple more market stalls if possible. Hoping for a surprise new map. Billyville is as good as finished. A new map would be nice. I don't think we'll get a new map this year though. As much as I would love it. I mean, you never know. They haven't really said what labor of love means. It could mean anything. Maybe they, out of love, they labored a new map for us in a year. I don't know. I might be coping. Might be a big cope. All right, let me check the fields and make sure the fields are good. All right, we got onions down. We got flax down. These fields are all complete.
Spring is when you feel like whistling even with a shoe.
This field is completely oated out, as well as the onions. And then the fields back here. Looks like we got all flax, all flax, all flax. All right, so they got all the fields done. Perfect. I might add another house in this area if I can fit it. Maybe like on this side. I'm gonna build it a little bit closer just so I can reach it. Nope, can't reach it. All right, what about this side? We're kind of getting low on stone, I just noticed. And then let's just change the roofs to thatch. Still not doing planks. We only got like 50 logs. All right, now we can move the house. Right there. Now I have like a road go on like the side of the house too. But yeah, this is gonna be like our new main farm area. I might add another field in there. And then these fields might get like slowly rotated out and pulled out. But let me grab my scythe in preparation for next season. Maybe I'll grab a rye beer too. In fact, I got some on the ground. All right, then we sleep into the summer season. Hey, what's up, Jan? What's going on, man? Also, what's up, Torian? Have I checked out a new release on Steam called Fair Trade? I have not. I'll have to look at it. Fair Trade Steam. Well, they put out like a trailer a couple days ago. No, I don't think I've seen this game before. I'll put it on my wish list though, so I can check it out a little bit later. It came out like a couple days ago, looks like. Rats got into my food storage. They might have set up a nest there. Not even traps can keep the rodents away. 5% of my consumables were eaten. Oh my gosh. And 2 more chicks. Cool. I mean, not my consumables being eaten. That's not cool. Goshislava does not, in fact, have a quest for me this season. That's fine. And it's flax time, so you know what that means. I'm gonna pick up all of the flax, hopefully before anybody wakes up. I wonder if this one scythe will even handle all the flax we got growing. I don't care if they pick up the onions. They can pick up the onions if they want. I mean, the game looks interesting. What I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm just gonna drop all the flax we picked up so far in here. Because I'm gonna come back for it. Oh yeah, flax for days. Look at all this flax. All of this is gonna be made into clothing. Maybe we'll make some bags, but the majority of this is all just gonna be clothing. We've already gotten 1,000 flax. That's like half of the flax. This is so much. Maybe I overdid it on flax. Nah. We need more flax. We need even more. Like I said, I still got this open area in the middle here. These could be orchards in the center. But I was thinking about having orchards line the sides, or at least line this side right here. Maybe throw a couple farming decorations around it. Never enough flax. Never enough. I need more. A small sum of 2,000 flax. I do have a seamstress that's making linen, at least the thread. So I might leave like half of it so that the worker can work on that and level their skills. Right now I'm carrying too much. But we can thresh it all at the very least. $1,800 in total. 900 flax seeds. 1,800 flax stalks. I guess we could sell seeds in the future. But that's kind of a slippery slope, especially if we accidentally sell all of them. So maybe not. Maybe we won't do that. Let's see how much we can make. We can make 450 thread. So I'll make like 240. And then we'll turn half of that into... Yeah, we'll turn half of that into fabric. I don't know if we can make
Today's
the noble clothes, though.
What's next? Comfortable clothes?
I gotta check. What's wrong with comfortable clothes?
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Who are you? Aren't you married?
Oh, it's
Who are you? Like, actually. You live with... Who do you live with? I know you live with somebody. Be patient, Miro. We don't need any more babies in the village right now. All right, we can make this. It's a little expensive in terms of the scheme, 1350, but I'll spend it. Because each of these tunics sell for like 1100 each. So with all these tunics, that would be one market stall that's basically set up for the entire year. The baby tax is in effect. No kidding. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, we got a villager back from having a baby. So that means we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 moms. Only 9 moms in the village right now. Dobie is a farmer. Do I have a place I could put you, Dobie? Farmer Dobie? Not really. Is Nicola back? I don't remember. No, Nicola's still a mom. So yeah, I don't know where to put you. I guess I could put you in the barn or the farm shed. Okay, what do my farm shed workers, how do they look? One of them has a survival skill point. Roslav's level 5. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I got an idea. So I'm gonna pull out Olaf. I don't know what Olaf's doing. He's working with the pigs. Olaf, you're gonna have a new job. Since you're an extractor, I'm gonna have you work in the excavation shed. Dobie, she's gonna work with the pigs now. And that solves everything. Another thing I want to do is maybe turn up stone a little bit. Not a whole lot. But just so that we're bringing in a small sum of stone daily. 24 is good. If you want donkey babies, do you need a worker in the shelter? I don't think so. I might need food in there though, which is another thing I was gonna do but forgot to do. Let's make some animal feed. 200 animal feed. I do think it'd be cool if you could have like a little place where you could put animal feed in the barn. And maybe you could set it so that barn workers feed some of the animals. But I think with the way the game is set up, that would be too much work to do. I just don't see a whole reason to have a worker in, you know, a shelter or a stable. Until like late game when you have so many villagers you don't know what to do with them. Even then it kind of feels like it's pointless. I feel like something needs to be done with the stable or the donkey shelter. Maybe far-fetched, but I feel like the easiest way that would solve the issue is take workers out of both the buildings and then just have like the barn worker feed in. Or make it so that you can generate something from the horses or the donkeys maybe. You could generate maybe like small amounts of manure from them. Not as much as like pigs, obviously, but at least you're bringing something in from them, right? Maybe your market stalls will make more money because they have donkeys. Here, I think I got some berry bushes I can add here. Oh, it deleted the berry bushes? All right, well, Rip. Rip the berry bushes. It's like my only decoration I can add. The only foliage I can add to the village. I think give it another year though. The baby boom will be over and done with. It's just gonna be these 2 years right now that are gonna be the biggest pain. Can I fit all the raw in here? Because then I could just craft the raw into fertilizer from the barn.
Me as if I were the one about to be.
I'm definitely not gonna be able to carry all this though. Fertilizer might be another thing we could be selling for coin. But what I am gonna do, this is what I'm gonna do. Just to make things a little bit more simpler so we don't have to manage them later. This building, I believe, is already selling white bread, right? Yeah, 80 white bread a day from this building. This market stall is selling roasted fish meat and flatbread. The flatbread is almost out. I think I'm gonna change you over. Yeah, I'm gonna change this person over to a clothing stall. And Svetapilk is going to sell. Let's turn everything on. Where are they at? Do I still have the clothes on me? Oh yeah, I do. I was like, I don't see any noble clothes in the stall. But he's not gonna be able to sell more than like 1 or 2 of these per day. So with 36, I mean, he's got plenty of things for a while. Yeah, he can sell 1.8 a day. So 18 seasons before he's completely out. That's like 2 years at least. That's pretty good, honestly. We don't have to touch this person, or at least this market stall, for a while. I will change this number though, since I don't want the flatbread really going bad. What we can do is we can sell like 10% flatbread, which is still like 20, 16. And then we'll sell like 10% of the roasted fish meat, 7 a day. We could probably do more than that. Let's do a little bit more. Maybe 60 and then 20 and 20. Because we're going to be generating pike really quickly. Yeah, 30 is a bit much. Though like 23 I think is good because that's like 10%. All right, good enough. We might have to start making fish tart soon. I would kind of like to have some fish tart. I mean, we have the resources for it. We could make a couple. They only take water, fish meat, eggs, and flour. It's gonna cost $3.50 to learn it, though. I'll learn it. Just because it's an important recipe. Also, let me make sure it's turned off so that the villagers won't eat it. Don't want them to eat or drink my fish tart. All right, I'm gonna finish my run now. Put all these loose weapons away first. All right, we're good. Let's go back on the hunt for some seedlings. Any herald quests? No herald quest. Before we go out too, because I'm curious, we've been having some babies, rather animal babies, be born. I'm gonna sell this old rooster here. Same with this gander, an older gander I'm gonna sell. I think we can keep the hogs. The hogs won't age for a while. The sheep, I would like the sheep to have more babies. Way more than the goats. For goats, I don't think we need this many male goats. For this run, I think we only want to stick with one. So I'm actually going to sell maybe the oldest one. The oldest one and the youngest one. Cheese shipment and beetroot seeds. Nothing that I need. Never bothered with the goats. I don't usually either, to be fair. But since I've locked myself down to 2 animals, like I can only buy 2 animals of each, I figured I'd buy 2 goats. And if they have any babies, I can sell them. Or I can milk them until I pick up the cows. Buying cows are very expensive, and I don't really have a lot of coin to spend. So in this case, this is the one time where I would say picking up goats might be better for now. At least I could make some cheese. But yeah, I think in the long run, we'll probably just get rid of the goats. Nothing on this waterway. Let's stick to the left side for now. Yeah, we got some barrels here. Plank pear seedlings. There we go, finally. And onion seeds. My choice tree would still be cherry. I feel like that's the rarest one we've been finding. We have mostly apple and then maybe pear second. But honestly, anything that's not apple would be great. A camp. My bandit senses tingled. We got a camp right here. I'll probably come clear this. Anyone heard of the game PAX Day? Looks cool. I was watching PAX Day quite a bit when it initially came out. There were a couple people that wanted me to play it on stream, and I never really ended up doing that. I'm kind of waiting for it to get into a little bit better position, but the building in that game looks awesome. I think it's been a while since I've looked at it though. Excuse me, wolves, I'm just passing by. I don't want no beef, no beef. "150 years ago, Swedes used to call goats the poor man's cow." Really? That's kind of funny. That's how I feel about them in Medieval Dynasty. They're just, in all ways, they're inferior to the cows in this game. I wonder if there's something they could add or change to the goats in Medieval Dynasty that would make them, like, having them a little bit more unique in comparison to, say, cows. Like, for example, with the donkeys, like, yeah, they're not as fast as horses, but they carry more. What is something that goats provide that cows don't? If they changed up, like, food recipes, then you could do something differently with the goat, like goat cheese or something. But that really depends on if the devs want to branch out on some of the food, which I think would be cool. I kind of like that idea. Anyone have a village at the obelisk north of Piastovia? Like that big rock thing? I don't think I've built over there before. Charius is the prettiest tree too. I think I agree, yeah. I think cherry and plum are usually my favorites. Though I like how the model of the pear tree looks. It looks a little bit different compared to all the other trees. Apple's probably my least favorite in terms of look, but I mean, they're still okay. I feel like they don't change as much over the seasons compared to like plum and cherry. Or even pear. They are cute though. That is true. I still like having goats in my villages. It's just like at a practical standpoint, what do you really need the goats for?
Yeah.
I figured since I had a fold and I was waiting for all my animals to breed, we might as well just pick up one of each, right? Like there's not a lot of harm from doing that.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing I never do that I'm doing in this run. I've never intentionally kept goats and sheep in a single fold. I usually just get 2 folds and then separate them. But since I'm being careful on having buildings that I don't need,
Yeah.
I'm not even worrying about having a second fold yet. Once we get overrun with goats or sheep, I'll probably get a second fold. But for now, we can just hold what we got. So yeah, not a whole lot of seedlings. I got a couple. I don't usually like checking around Yezerka. I usually find like mining stuff around there. So let's head back temporarily. Let's head back temporarily, get some armor, clear that camp out. Never use donkey after you switch to the horse. Sometimes I will, but for the most part, I can manage with just the horse. I think if I didn't take all the mount skills, I might ride the donkey a bit more often. But with like the extra carry weight that you can add to them, the stamina consumption and the speed, I kind of am just like, whatever, I'll just run around with the horse. I'm still waiting for Megan to grow up though before I can use Megan. Oh! Where did that tree come from? That tree came out of nowhere. Grinding hard to get the fold. You have the Thomas Bada run, shoemaking run, and only making leather shoes. It's quite unsustainable and hard to automate. I've never tried doing something like that. I do like the idea in the future of doing some runs where I only do like a theme. Like maybe I have like a farm only type village. Maybe we only sell food, or we only sell clothes, we only sell tools, weapons. I gotta think about what the next challenge is gonna be if we do another challenge run. Where am I? Where is this location? I feel like I'm never over here. Oh, I know where we are. There's like a little treasure thingy on those mountains right there. This is a kind of decent spot for a village. I mean, it's kind of rocky. It's a little open. You could build on these mountains. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do anything up here. They got like all these terraces you could build on top of. This would be kind of cool. Right in between Denica and Gestovia in these mountains.
Here.
Anybody in the chat ever built up here or around here before? I built on the coast down here, but I've never built up in the mountains. Honestly, seems like a decent spot. Might be a little bit of a challenge, but being right between Gestovia and Denica seems like an amazing location. I'm usually choosing between one or the other. We're back in the village. You know, one thing I haven't really thought about? I haven't really thought about what I would name this village when I get the sign. If I even get the sign this year. I don't know what I would name this place. Maybe something reminiscent to the challenge idea. I put these rye beer, the cheese, the apples away. Is our milk still good or is it spoiled? Oh my gosh, they drank the milk, didn't they? I didn't turn off milk. Oh my, wait, no, it says I got 16. No, I don't have any stored. That's the value. They drank the milk. I don't believe it. The one bucket of milk we had in the village, someone just drank it. We're never gonna recover. Calm down, music. I mean, we're about to go fight. I think it is time to put the armor back on. What happened to my metal gauntlets? Did I ever have like iron gloves? Maybe they broke, but I don't see any. I'm just wearing the rich gloves. Lubomir.
Damn, it's hot.
Yep, I'm already sweating from putting the armor on. What do you expect from the summer? We gotta clear this camp out and then just go back. Get a little drink here. Try that again.
Onward.
Common people, the goats are working so hard for that bucket of milk and someone just drinks it. Disgusted. Yep, now we gotta cut off milk for the entire village.
I'm roasting out here.
Yeah, I built at the bottom, like where I was standing, but I never built like in those mountains where I was standing. I feel like that'd be a kind of a fun location. I might do that next. I'm always looking for new spots. And that one seems like a fun one. Oh, that's a camp. That's a camp right there. Oh, it's a vendor. Ma'am, I cannot buy anything from you. Nor does it look like there's anything to rob from you, so I'm just passing by. All right, let me park you. Bring it on. Don't be walking. Oh, I missed. Not that time, though. Animal feed. Cudgel. I'm sure there's more than just one of you in here. I missed. I see him though. That's an archer. Pull out your bow. He didn't pull out his bow. Oh, that wasn't the archer? Where's the archer? Sleepyhead. Oh, there's the archer. Oh, that's a crossbow guy. It's not an archer at all. I didn't bring any healing, so. Oh, he's right there. Has he been up there the entire time? Not anymore, he's not. Ragdoll, perfect. I needed to give a gift to my son, Lubomir. Rookie mistake. Well, at least I didn't get one tap this time. That was a little unfortunate when that happened. I see some firewood. It looks like an iron axe here that looks almost broken. Some arrows, a barrel. I think it had wheat grain in it. I accidentally put my stuff in there. A simple key, a kite shield, more wheat grain. Bronze greaves, coins, flatbread.
Damn, it's hard.
You're just gonna have to suffer for a while. Ooh, what about these barrels? Nope, they're empty. Did I get that contraband? I think I got that. Yeah, we got the contraband. All right, I think that's everything. Sleepyhead, wake up. Are you hurt? No, just tired. All right, you're free to go. I am? That's nice. Wait, do you have a coverlet by any chance? It's getting a bit chilly. I don't. But I can get you one if you really want it. No. I'm not getting you a coverlet. Maybe if there was one in the camp, I would have given it to her. Get my poisoned bolts back. I got a couple of them that I missed. Can I reach it? There we go. All right, we're out. We out of here. Let's go, Jimothy. Just in time for bed. Wait, so that lady, the vendor lady, was literally like 2 feet away from the bandit camp? That doesn't seem safe. It's not safe at all. I should build a bridge across these waters. I'm always just jumping across the river. I might have the tech for that. Maybe I should check and see if I can actually do that. I may not have the logs for it, but I probably have the... I could probably buy the recipe. All right, home sweet home.
The heat is unbearable.
We'll change in the morning. We'll change in the morning. No quest. We literally just need one more villager. Now here's the problem. So if Georgiana, I have a villager that I want to have marry the next special villager that we get. But if he doesn't get here in time, he might be single for the rest of his life. Because there's like nobody that's Amerigo's age except maybe Georgiana. And I have her paired with somebody right now. Just putting all this junk away. Whole lot of junk. We'll probably sell it. I would like a junk stall where I just sell junk in the future. I did say I want to get 2 more villagers for stalls, so I might just do that. This is the life playing on monitor 2, watching and listening to Jay on a smaller display on the laptop. Peak medieval dynasty. Yeah, I'm gonna go get another 2 villagers, I think. I don't remember if I finished that house. I swore I was like in the midst of making the house. Okay, we did finish it. So we just need to go hire 2 people and get 2 market stalls built. They won't be able to be like in the center of town like the last 2. I might make a market area somewhere else. But for now, I think I'll just put them like right here. Can I move this tree? Nope, then I'm chopping it down. Also, I forgot to change. I don't want to keep hearing my character complain about the heat. Are we good? Simple, simple. I'm just gonna make a shovel and dig this up. And then maybe now we'll have room for 2 stalls on this side of the storage building. Where's this combat music coming from? Why does this always happen in town? At least in my town. I'm not even in my settings. Oh, look who's here. The 3 bards are in the village. Usually if I walked near the tavern, it would stop the music, but it didn't this time. All right, I'm leaving. See if it fixes itself. As much as I like the combat music, it's a little it's too exciting for some village maintenance music in the background. Hello? Am I like haunted? There we go. Yo, these fields are not even near being done. What have my farmers been doing? Unfertilized, unfertilized? Yo, y'all are slacking. How'd you guys finish the fields last time? Yeah, I still have 2 farmers. Unislav and Roland. I mean, you got a whole day to finish all of this. You barely did 1 field, though.
I'm parched.
It's always something, isn't it? Just drink from this botulism river. This little creek right here. All right, market stalls. Why doesn't this fit here? I mean, I can fit it like in this spot. It's gonna remove a lot of the bushes though. We're gonna need some more planks, a couple more planks, and a little bit of linen fabric. Forgot I moved my my wood storage. Also, a bunch of the trees that we grew around the wood storage popped up here. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with the wood storage area. Make like 40. Combat music always freaks you out. It just shows up randomly sometimes when you don't even know what's going on, when you least expect it. All right, let me go make the fabric next. I think we just need like 8. I'm surprised Goshislava isn't able to keep the water up for everybody. Like, I know she's not like a super high level village or anything, but the fact that they're going through that many buckets per day. Yeah, she's got a 5 in extraction. How is she not keeping up with the water for everybody? Maybe I need to check and see if her intensity's at 100. I feel like it would be, but maybe it's not. She's bringing in 6.7 buckets a day. Even with 6 to 7 buckets, she's not even bringing in enough. How much water are these guys going through? So one of these is going to be junk, like I said, so that's going to be probably tools. And the other one is going to be, I mean, probably clothes. since it's taking a while for the clothes to go out. But I do think I want one of these stalls being a junk stall. Goats and sheep. All right, let's go find these diplomacy villagers. I would like for them to be a little bit wider in age range, because if they're both if they're both going to be working in stalls and they're both going to be living together, I don't want them to just be working for a while just so that one of them starts having a baby in like 2 seasons. At least like a year. I'd like to get at least like a year of work. That'll give them some time to level up their diplomacy. Eventually we'll get our level 10 diplomat back and we can put her back on the stalls.
I did something.
Are we out of buckets? Is that maybe that's what it is? I'm not carrying them. Yo, look at all this flax you haven't even picked up yet. I could take this flax off you if you would like me to. I got Vyacheslav. He's 23 and he's got a 3 in diplomacy. I'll invite you for now, but that doesn't mean you are hired. You just temporarily. You're a temp for now.
I could eat a horse.
I did remove somebody from Tutki last season, so we should have a new person back. Slava.
Time to become the greatest.
Nope. Slava is not it. She's got a 2 in diplomacy. Which, to be fair, they'll level fast. But they're also pretty close to the same age. I want like a 6+ difference.
I'm hungry.
Oh, we're starving too. I didn't even realize. I don't have any food. Maybe we'll find our diplomat here. In Ralnica, Kunigunda, Volibor, and Bozina. We hired a guy. Bozina, you are 23. You're the same exact age as
Hello.
the guy I have. So that's not really an age difference whatsoever. It's summer. Are there any like berry bushes around? Any wolves?
Let's go.
It's a rabbit. I was like, this bush does not look familiar. I don't think I've seen that much deadly nightshade
I did something.
all together before. How about fish? We got any fish? Yeah, we got fish. I'll eat a whole fish. How did that miss?
Famished.
How did that miss? What do you mean that missed? Okay. We're just wasting bolts at this point. This is unreal. This is unreal. Just hit him with the arrow. Thank you. Wasn't so hard.
I did something.
You can eat this whole raw pike. 67 food. Delicious.
Move on.
All right, now we can go see if we can find another person. Live calls. Think I'll check out your first episode or two in the series next couple of days to get a feel of starting out. Sounds good, Rob. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, man. You have a good one. Now, what happened day one when we did this run? Day one was kind of hectic, actually, because we were dealing with the wizards and the wolves, trying to get all the boxes. This is a really great time to start a medieval dynasty run, though. If you haven't picked up any of the boxes, you get like a really good start. Jvalamira is got a 3 in diplomacy as well. She's a couple years younger, but I want somebody. I need an older dude. If we can get an older guy or a very young guy, somebody that's not in their early 20s. Hey, what's up, Fergie? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're just looking for diplomacy villagers right now. In fact, you know what we're gonna do? Twalamira, this doesn't necessarily mean you guys are permanent, all right? That being said, I am spending money on these buildings. So if you wanna work the stalls, you're gonna have to work the stalls. They were just doing tunics, but I'll put on hoods too for later. Since they're so low level, they won't even be able to sell one per day, but they can sell like half of one. And the tool stall, which is just junk. Oh, Bozina didn't have a 3. That was a 3 in survival. All right, Bozina's being kicked. Sorry, Bozina. It is what it is. So this is gonna be the junk stall. Any junk that I have in my storage that I do not want to have will be sold here. So like these copper arrows, just get rid of them all. 54, so let's do like half of them. And the other half we could sell are like poison, yeah, the wooden bolts. And they should be able to get rid of the bolts today. Ruff couldn't get any sleep till 9 a.m. Oh, snap. We get to hang out with your boyfriend later, so that's nice. That's good to hear, at least. And I've had some bouts of insomnia. Not too much lately, but maybe a couple months ago. There was like a week where it felt like I couldn't sleep every other day. And I don't know what it was. But that week was kind of a pain. We're chilling out here, though. We're chilling. We built 2 new stalls. I'm trying to get some more people in here. We have a massive baby boom going on. I think we have 9 mothers right now. We got one of them back. We used to have 10. Which is why I kind of want to find somebody who's a little bit older. Everybody's like between the age of 21 and 23 that I'm finding. And that's not the age range I'm looking for. I'm looking for like 18 or 26 plus. I'd kind of prefer older because 18 is still kind of close to our current villager's age. I'm gonna kick Bozina. We're not really using her. Here, let me just mark Hornica.
Let's go.
Can see it a lot easier. Let me over. Oh, there's wolves in this area too. I'm in a bad spot. And I'm out of stamina. I'm in a really bad spot. Panic. This is not the time to run out of stamina. Oh. All right, get my stamina back. There's wizards in the area now. What am I doing? I should not be over here. So this is a good building location. Like right south of Hornica. Southwest. I think that was one of the spots. Yeah, I think that somewhere around here was where I had one of my recommendations in my video. All right, how are the camps looking here? Chislava, he's 26, but he's only got a 2 in diplomacy. You know what? We'll work with it. It's not optimal, but he'll level. If there's anybody that I'd take a 2 from. Sorry, Vyaslav, you gotta go. Like completely, you gotta go. Yeah, this guy's gonna be working in my other stall then. So we got like 6 stalls going now. I think we can head back home now. We got the 2 villagers we needed. Ooh, a chest, or not a chest, a abandoned cart with some ore, tin, bronze pick. That's kind of nice. And a torch. Yeah, we need to get our villagers water ASAP. We got to be out of buckets or something, because I feel like I'd see this number changing more if we had water like coming in at the rate that it says it's coming in. So I think we got to make more buckets. Excuse me, piggy. I would go to that camp, but there's always a wolf over there. I would rather not. But I mean, there's some clay here. The shovel more so than the clay that I care about. And since we're by the waterfall, we'll check for the waterfall loot locations, because these ones are usually pretty good. Oh, I see something. Oh, we got the camp, and we got the pickaxe in the waterfall. This is good. Tin, some limestone. Keep going around. Get the bronze pick. Yeah, there should be a axe here in the bow. Sacks with some fur, leather, and rot. We got a water skin, handful of just arrows. Of course, the axe and the firewood. I don't think this is the same camp as the Malvasia, though, right? The Malvasia and the shoes are like separate from this. which is kind of weird. Oh, and there's some 95 coins. I'll take any coins I can get, honestly.
Here.
That's one of the main reasons why I've been clearing camps, because bandits will drop coins on the occasion. And aside from our market stalls, that's the only way we're bringing money into the village. All right, the water did go down a little bit, so maybe gaseous lava is actually filling buckets. I kind of need her to level like as soon as possible. Once she gets a little bit higher, I'll probably move her over to like a woodshed and then keep using the wells for leveling. I don't really want to get another well, even though it would help level extractors. I don't really want to pay the taxes on a well. There's no way you're finishing these fields by the end of the day. It's 5, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to help him with the fields. Well, let me see how much money we've pulled in this season. Depending on how much we get, will determine if I like how much I'm gonna be spending. 7,000. We got 8,000 coins already. I'm still not sure if that's going to be enough if I want to buy like a village sign if we have the opportunity to. I think the tool stall. Finish selling bolts. I'll just remove the assignment. And turn up the stone arrows. Sell all the stone arrows.
No refunds. And I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
How do you do?
Thirsty. Some free berry juice. Thank you. Here, I'm gonna go make some more buckets. You do what you gotta do. I'll make some buckets and maybe I'll make some bread along the way. But we definitely need, I guess, 14 buckets. I'll make them all. Let me see if there's anything else I can stow away. Just so we can carry as many buckets at a time. Because I know we have a couple picks here. We got the shovel, the bow. Keep the knife. Oh, we gotta give the ragdoll to Lubomir. Lubomir, my boy. I have a gift for you, Lubomir. What are you doing all the way over here? Oh, he's hanging out with some other kid by the donkeys. Here's another toy. I'll fix this guy's rooftop too while I'm here. And I guess this one too. I can build a building hut. I just haven't found it necessary to build a building hut yet. All right, fill her up. All 26 buckets. So I can carry 24 total. Yeah, we're just making white bread. I might dabble with other foods later. But I really don't think we need to. We're gonna have so much flour coming in. We probably have grains that we could make I don't know. Wheat rolls. Rye bread. We could definitely make rye bread. Yeah, we should just be making... Maybe we make rye bread. It's going to be using a lot of our rye grain, but we have so much rye grain. I'm going to learn the recipe. I think we might do that. Yo, this bread is so heavy. I can't carry the buckets and the bread at the same time. Not like the flatbread. All the bards are playing. Kind of hard to hear them from over here, but they're playing. Yeah, this time we'll make a batch of rye bread. I really should have like some... I need to start drinking my main foods, or not just drinking, but eating the most important meal of the day, the start of the day. Since we got rye beer and fish tart now, I probably would have less problems moving things to and from. This thing is almost full though, so I think I'm gonna leave the food storage for a while. I'll fill up a couple buckets just to make everybody happy. But there's only like 50 kilograms left. Yeah, it's full. All right. That's as best as we're gonna get there. I'll just store the other 2 filled buckets here for now. Might pull those out later. And we'll put these buckets in storage. So if Gosh Slava needs any more. All right, we good, we good. I'm gonna finish these fields now. I think, so this is summer, it's gonna be a cabbage season. I gotta pull out some cabbage seeds. And I think I already have a bag. Don't know if it'll last the entire time, but... Yeah, they finished this field. Oh, they didn't even finish, like, plowing and sowing most of this field here. They didn't even seed it. I don't know if I'm gonna seed this entire field, I'll be honest. I could, but we have so much cabbage. There was some nicks. This game has so much detail for managing your people and buildings compared to Bellwright. Yeah, I feel like this game has definitely got more of a focus on the management aspects. Bellwright has a little bit more going on with it in terms of like with the combat and the liberations and stuff. But I do really like the amount that you manage in this game, and in a way I kind of wish there was a little bit more. But in comparison to like Bellwright's management, yeah, you're really only like focusing on making sure they have food. And they're just making sure they just don't like constantly die. But you don't have like combat in this game, so they don't really have to think about, you know, villagers getting damaged or injured. Maybe only through like events, but that's like a whole other system entirely. If they could get like the level of management for your villagers and your people in Bellwright, like you do with Medieval, I would love that so much. I'm happy they added the animals at the very least. We can get like chickens and pigs and stuff in Bellwright. All we're missing now is like mounts. Let me get like a horse. All right, well, I got a handful of cabbage down. I don't need to put the entire thing down. I'm gonna go sleep. Like I said, I don't even think we'll have room to put it all in the food storage. Unless I make like some pottage or something. Which I don't think I'm gonna do. 2 goslings and 2 chicks. And they're female chicks, thank goodness. We're trying to get some more hens. Oh gosh, Slav, you have a quest for me.
Honey.
Not great. I want to make myself a crown or maybe like a tiara, you know, a humble one. I even already have a whole vision for it. I wanted to buy materials and have it crafted. But can you imagine how expensive gold is? What about our youngster? He has an imaginary friend. I remember having one at his age as well. Lubomir, where's your imaginary friend? What does your imaginary friend want? Basic shoes, trousers, and a shirt. Do you want my basic shoes, trouser, and shirt? I don't even have to make these. I can just hand these off. A hammer? Bring your son a metal hammer. Why would I give a 2-year-old a metal hammer? This is even worse than giving that 12-year-old an axe. But I have one. Here's your hammer. I feel like a bad parent giving it to you though, yeah. Don't, you're a fine parent, but I need one other thing. Okay, I'll wait till tomorrow. This isn't a special villager quest, so we're not going to be getting any specials from this. Unfortunately, but you know, that's fine. I did kind of want to do some styling though. I could do a little bit of styling around the village. I got another berry bush. I'll drop it down in front of this guy's house. It's going to be deleting some of the bushes, I think, but if we slowly like build up our own, it'll be fine. We're adding berries in front of that guy's house. I would like to put maybe a table and some chairs in front of the storage here. It's gonna cost me 500 for this table. Well, I need a table. How are taxes looking right now? 6,000. So that's 3,200 per season. So what, 13,000 maybe by next season? Or yeah, by next season that's gonna be taxes. Assuming we don't build a whole bunch of stuff in the next couple seasons or so. We can manage that. And no herald. Of course, the 1 year where having a herald would be nice, we're not gonna get one. I think we could afford it. Like buying the village sign. I want to get the crest so I can like start sprucing up this village in terms of like colors and stuff. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna add a table and some chairs on the side. just because I feel like I should put something here. Maybe like a fence? Can I like fit a fence around this? Kind of. I was gonna look though. Maybe not so much on this side. I mean, it looks fine. Looks fine, I guess. I'd probably get rid of the fence on this side. I'll leave it on this side because, I mean, this is, think of it like a backrest, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting some items down here. I really wish I had evergreen seedlings or the DLC seedlings, but we don't have any. I have rocks for a pond. This would be a decent spot for a pond, maybe like in front of the food storage. Oh, we gotta get the oats. Hold on, I gotta do this before somebody else does. And I think I'm gonna rip out these fields this season. I might just be reorganizing them, but I kind of want to see if I can fit the kitchen over there. I don't really like where the kitchen is currently. I need another scythe. A good scythe. And maybe get some rye beer and fish tart. Now we'll be unstoppable. What are you doing? Don't touch my oats. Touching my oats. All right, so we're ripping this field out completely. And we're also ripping these trees out completely. Goodbye, trees. Hardly do you. So the plan I want to do, I want to put some more trees right here. So kind of like following the hops. Maybe add some more hops on this end. And then we're going to see if we can move the kitchen to this area somehow. Try and get like a nice spot for it. Because I don't really like having the kitchen be right here. Hold on. If we moved the tavern to the left a little bit, it would give me the foundation, which I don't really like. Yeah, I don't like that. So I'll keep the tavern where it was. Sorry, dude, I gotta move you again. Yeah, it looks aligned. Well, it's gonna be uneven regardless. But if we had like at least a little bit of space, let me put the plots down for the orchards. Just so I don't like build over them. That's good. Three trees. So we can pick up the kitchen. Maybe put it in the corner? If I had a reason for like a little alley right there, we could keep it like that. It's a bit close to the tavern though, for my liking. It might have to be close to the tavern. The other option is doing something like this, where I have it horizontal or perpendicular rather. Actually, this might be nice because then I could put the well right here, and then we can add like a smaller field on the side. It'll be like the kitchen fields. Sorry, gosh, Slav, I gotta take your well. That looks kind of cool. We have like a road that goes around. Maybe a road that connects here. A little too close. Want it as close to the wall as possible. And then if we want to put something here, like a tree or a dovecote, maybe a bell tower. I think a bell tower might be nice. 2,000? Can't afford that type of tech in this economy. I'll buy the chests and the sacks though.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Too uneven. Maybe on the other side. Maybe not this barrel right here. I'm feeling more like a bundle. Maybe a couple bundles.
There's a draft coming from somewhere.
So I think this
That giant
could be like a little field right here. Hole in the wall, where? There's no hole in the wall. In our house? I mean, the smithy has a hole. Oh, there is a hole in our house. All right, it's fixed. All right, yeah, I do like having the kitchen here a little bit better. I think I would say this looks a little bit more fitting. I mean, I guess we don't need trees here. We could have this not be trees and then just have this all be like one field. I think I'm fine with it being like a small field around the orchards though. What trees are these? These are all pear. Do we have 3 pear seedlings? We actually have exactly 3 pear seedlings. It was meant to be. So we're gonna do it. How come this isn't working? There we go. 3 plots, all pear seeds. It's gonna take a couple years for them to grow, but that's okay. At least we have them down and ready. And since we ripped out the oat field, maybe we make like, I mean, this will probably be oats. Kind of an idea. Let's get rid of this field. We can change it so that this one is like kind of wrapped around the kitchen. Something like that. And then same on this side. How close can I get it to the wall? There's a little gap right there. I don't like that. What if I could put it like right here? Yeah, that's good. If I break this field down, I could expand it a little bit further and kind of have it go out this way. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave this field empty for now. But yeah, this little field right here's got to be some oats. Temporary oats fields.
What would you all do without me, thirsty bastards?
Field 7. If we go to management, field 7. We are doing oats in the spring and then rye in the fall. And that's basically it for this field. It's not a big field, but any oats is good oats. My wife was like, no way I'm moving the stone house modern I will just stand here with the baby on my hand with the torch till morning. Stubborn. Tool stall is empty. I think this is the junk stall. Can I rename this? Junk stall. I'm gonna turn off arrows since we're done with the arrows now. What is another thing that we have a lot of in terms of junk? Water skins, bronze sickles. We could probably sell the bronze sickles, I'll be honest. I have iron sides now, so there's not really a reason to have the bronze sickles. But I guess I'll work on arrows first. Now, I feel like this spot right here could probably be like a seating area or like a hangout spot. I feel like most likely a seating area. The ground is kind of uneven though. Yeah, maybe we need to have like a seat on this side. This will probably just be a hangout spot then. Throw a campfire down. What else could we put over here? A sack. I'm out of planks, so I can't put any. Or like a torch. I feel like we need like a light here. Like a clay bowl in the corner. Let me get some more planks.
How are you?
Excuse me, sir. Like 50 planks.
His nose into my business.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I may want to put like a fence around it though. Because I don't really want them like going into the field. They will if they want to, but still. Like if we just, let me pull out my hammer. There we go. Just so I can see it a little bit more clearly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap this around kind of. I'm gonna leave it open on this side, so like if they need to get through here, they could do that. But like, probably starting here-ish, I'll have like a fence around it. Because this will be like a walked around area. If people are hanging out in this area, I don't want them touching my plants. Why do benches start backwards? When you first play, some villagers were looking at the house from a foot away. Are they backwards usually? I mean, I guess they're facing the way you're facing.
You won't get anything.
That's probably what's confusing about it, right? Wait, I don't know why it's like that exactly. Okay, I can put the torch behind them. Because they're not going to be walking through here. And this could be like a little storage area for the tavern. Need just some barrels. Maybe a sack. We can fit it there. Not really. I mean, that's still fine. I could probably fit the sack in between. There we go. Maybe we do want an opening. I kind of like the idea of having maybe one opening. At least in that way, they're not just like walking all over the fields. Put like a bundle in the corner, maybe a couple bundles. It's like random stuff. I think it'd be cool if we had like a chest, and then on top of the chest we had like a wicker crate, and that crate just had like assortments of stuff in it.
It's the season of preparation.
And maybe what we'll end up doing is fencing this part off to you, or like having an opening. Maybe that would be even cooler. I may have to move the bundle, but have it be kind of like this, so there's like a little opening. I think if I just moved that, it'd work. Try and get it as close as possible. That's where it lines up, but we're gonna end it like right here. And maybe this will lead to this person's house. I don't exactly know. But I'm liking this kitchen area. I'm liking this kitchen area a little bit more now. Hey, what's up, average sum? I have a question, hope you can help me out with. I'm trying to create a pier that would connect with your fishing hut. How similar to the fishing villages has? Do you know how? There's no way to do it exactly with the fishing village, like how Ostoya has it. I wish we could build on piers, but it's not really possible. What you can kind of try and do, the things that I've seen at least, is people will take, I don't really want to spend the money on this. 2,000, I'll do it. They'll buy like these piers, 3,000, okay. And they'll kind of like try and get the door, or I guess this thing aligned here, and then get these as close as possible. And then if you want to hide the gap, you can put like some planks. I don't know if I have planks on me. I have a couple. They'll use like planks to try and cover up the gaps, type of thing. But there's no like proper way you can do it. You kind of just have to find what looks best for you. I mean, at a quick glance, no one's really gonna notice. No one will know. How would they know? I mean, do better than I did, but that's something you could do. Nah, it's fine. I was gonna need piers eventually anyways. I think taxes are gonna be like 12K. And I should have enough money by the end of the year. No big deal. I'll probably make like a cart drop-off location anyways with them. That's really the only way I can think of doing it where it looks decent. Maybe one of these days they'll make it so we can have houses and buildings on piers or like on the river. I think it'd be kind of sick. How many seeds do we have in terms of trees? We have 3 hops, 4 apple. It's not nearly enough. I wanted to put some trees aligning these fields right here. Like right here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could fit a total of 8 here. And then maybe 8 on the other side. Maybe a little bit more than 8. But I don't really want to put these down and get rid of all the bushes. Pay for the extra taxes if we're not actually planting anything there. Can you move orchards once grown? Unfortunately not. As nice as it would be, just to be able to like pick up a row or a full tree. Yeah, full like tree row. Nah, you can't do it. All right, Lubomir. Listen, son, I have a lot on my mind today. I can't keep helping you with your imaginary friend. He's not imaginary? Thanks for the strange coin. Gosh, Slava, why are you letting our child hang out with strangers? You have 2 jobs. Fill buckets of water and make sure Lubomir's not hanging out with strangers. We need clay bowls. I do kind of want like a light right here. So I might make some clay bowls for that. Also, I bet we have a bunch of onions. We could make some yellow dye. So let's make like 50 bowls. You want to use them for decorations? Do they go bad if not picked? If you don't pick the trees before the end of the season, by the next season, the fruits just disappear. So you won't be able to get them, but the trees won't like go bad or die or anything. Yeah, like right here. So I mean, the kitchen area is looking a little bit better. People are hanging out in the hangout spot around the kitchen. Georgiana, Rosalinda. We got room for another field on this side if we want to add more fields or more orchards. I guess we could do like a big orchard of some kind. If I had more hops plants, I would put some hops down. Maybe we should go check for some more seedlings. Radagast, do you have a quest for me? I lost my bow, or maybe someone stole it. I'm not sure. Never mind, doesn't matter. I'm in need of a new one. Could you please craft one for me? A recurve bow? I bet you we have one in storage. I bet you we have one. Yep. We have 5. I hope you enjoy this 25% recurve bow, Radagast. In quotes, new bow. I like the little hoodies that the kids wear. It's kind of cute. How come I can't wear a hoodie in this game? I mean, I can wear a hood, but I can't wear it up. I'm jealous. Hey, what's up, Lusa Laura? We need the sewing hut. With this area with all the trees chopped down, it kind of looks... And I'm thinking about putting like a neighborhood around here. Like building like a cluster of houses and decorating around it. Initially, I was planning to have this be like my survival location where I have like my hunting lodge and my herbalist hut and stuff. I don't know anymore though. the hunting lodge is falling apart since like no one's been working there. Yeah, maybe if I have like a road that builds a bit further out into that open area over there, we could probably put some houses. I'm gonna move this house. Don't punch the house. Move the house. Right here's good. Because then we can expand a little bit. Like we could put a house in maybe this area. Move this house. Like right here. Get rid of the rocks. And yeah, I got room right here too. Though this could be like, because I don't have any animals in this area. I mean, if we just flip this house around. Let's just flip this house around. Because this is like off the main road. Like an unbuilt road. So let's just like flip it. And then if we want to add more animals, we could like add it behind. Better yet. think we should have a road that like goes over to that main road. So let's move the house like this way. There we go. And then we could have maybe like a house on this side. We have a bunch of trees here, so maybe we just plant more trees. And then, yeah, this house can go
It's easy
right
to
there.
with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals.
I don't like how the roads are kind of just straight off.
Politics.
This house should probably be like an angle. That road doesn't really look good from above. Why does this road look so wonky here? I think it's because of the angle in which I'm placing the road. I mean, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit more. So, any more houses we could fit in this area? I'll probably put the hunting lodge even deeper into the forest over here. And maybe we should fix it too. Could use a little bit of TLC. For the one guy that works here. We got berries right there, so I don't want to build on top of the berries. But I think next to the berries is a good idea. This would probably be a better place for the herbalist hut, realistically. But I kind of want to keep the herbalist hut nearby so I can reach the food storage, so I can get the buckets and make poison really easily. And then if we want to build some more houses, or maybe that would be a better idea. So if I have a road that branches to this side, the hunting lodge could be over here. And then I'll put the herbalist hut over here once we upgrade our food storage. Can we upgrade the food storage yet? We are 2,000 farming tech away from the next food storage. So not yet. Oh, what's up, Anne? Is Megan grown up yet? Megan is grown. Okay, hold on. Jimothy, I'm sorry. You've been a good mount to be, Jimothy, but it's time to retire you, buddy. You've been a great help to me. But now you can have babies with Anne. Enter Megan the Stallion. We're back. We're so back. Let me move these horseshoes over to the mount. Transfer, swap over, equip. A little bit more stamina there. Oh yeah, we're gliding. We're gliding now. I have one more house I could probably place somewhere. I don't know exactly where I want to put it. These buildings right here, like these 5 buildings, 6 buildings, aren't like a permanent spot. So maybe we move some of these. Like maybe since I moved the kitchen, I can move the sewing hut over here. Yeah, maybe I can fit the sewing hut by my house. I'll probably move my house eventually. It's nice being in the center of town, but it would probably look a little bit better if I left all this space for like the sewing hut or something. So let's put the sewing hut like this. At the very least now we can get to all of our production jobs pretty easily. Anything that we need to craft is close by. We got the kitchen, we got the tavern, we got the barn. We have the smithy below us, and we have the sewing hut. We gotta find a proper location maybe for the workshop, which possibly could go right here where this house is. And then we spread out some of the houses in this area, because this is supposed to be a neighborhood in itself. Let's do that. I'm gonna move whoever lives here. Temporarily, I'll just put you there. Take the workshop. Put it on this side. And then the house can just be where the workshop was. So we can get rid of the wood stilts. Maybe we can flip this house. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I just saw, I got it for a second. No, that's not gonna work. This might just have to be a stilt house. But I mean, I could build like a log wall around this. For now, I'm just gonna leave it because I'm not entirely certain that's where that's gonna stay. Like, I feel like we could have a bigger house in this area. Or we can move the house and put the pigs over here. That might be better. I'm gonna move you pigs. Also, this needs to be repaired. Yeah, if we can put the pigs in the back over here, I think I'd rather do that. It could be part of this person's house or their yard. I'm literally moving everything. Like, everything is being moved right now. So I have no exact plans for where everything's gonna go. But I have an idea of where I don't want things. So yeah, this could be like a combo house with like a house in the pigsty. This house will probably... This house is on stilts. So I don't know if I'll be able to flip this around and fix it. I mean, there's berry bushes here. I mean, that's not a terrible spot. I mean, it's still on stilts, but it's not as... If it's low to the ground, it's not that big of a deal. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my market stalls. All my market stalls are having problems right now, or at least a couple of them. The junk stall sold all the arrows. That's good. Now just sell the cudgels and the bows. And then this tool stall right here was also selling arrows, and I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm gonna turn up bronze sickles, selling like half a day. Found out your villagers don't physically pick up the droppings or remove the items the animals produce, and you are annoyed. And on top of that, you keep killing the animals with the hammer while trying to build. I have done that a handful of times, like accidentally hitting them with the hammer. Especially the poor chickens. The amount of times the chickens have died on accident. But yeah, anything that is like on the ground of animal stalls, so that's, you know, the nests of the chickens, the manure on the ground of the buildings. The villagers, the way they gather things are like completely different. So like another great example is if you want to get extra wool or something, for example, if you have somebody in your fold gathering like wool, I guess, and they're just automated on gathering wool, they'll gather the wool, right? But if you want to get extra wool, you can also shear the animals yourselves. So you get a little bit extra if you shear, if you help pick things up on your own too. For the most part, unless I'm like super desperate, I don't really clean up after them. But if I need like milk, you know, I'll milk the cows. If I'm like really desperate for manure, which I usually am not, you can get it off the floors of the mounts or the pigs. Looking forward to seeing what you've done or what you're doing with the village. Have been on Discord. Has it been decided what game you'll try? Green Hell cough. I think Green Hell is the highest rated right now. Second to, I think, Valheim. So I'm thinking about how or when I'm going to be doing some of the runs of the recommended games. As far as I know, I think the next game we're going to be playing on stream will probably be like Enshrouded. And there will be a handful of like one-off games. For example, I think Vayne comes out on Friday. I'm planning on playing Vayne on Friday. We're going to be doing Subnautica next Sunday, so a week from today. I'll probably make an announcement in the Discord, but we're doing the Subnautica stream next Sunday. I think there were a few other things I had planned. Let me look at my calendar really quick. I think there is a new survival crafting game coming out next or this Wednesday. I don't know if I'm playing that. Supposedly there's a Vampire Dynasty playtest on the 30th. So if that actually is, like, if I'm allowed to stream that, I'll probably stream Vampire Dynasty on the 30th, maybe the 31st. But then we'll probably fill it up with like Medieval Dynasty, maybe some other scary games. Someone wanted me to play Project Zomboid, and that kind of sounded like fun. So I might try and fit a Project Zomboid stream. But it really depends on if, like, how soon the Enshrouded update hits. It might get pushed back. It might happen literally tomorrow. I have no idea. But Subnautica is a guaranteed we're doing next Saturday.
How can I help you?
I'm excited and also scared at the same time. Like, oh boy, I get to play Subnautica. Oh boy. I get to play Subnautica. What happened with the community village? We retired it at year 22. When the new update comes out, I'll probably post a village tour so we can get another good look on it. Maybe I'll tweak it in some places and push the years through the game just to have like a little interesting story for the video. But we are planning to do another community village when the next Medieval Dynasty update comes out. In terms of Medieval Dynasty, like what we're gonna be doing with Medieval Dynasty when the update comes out, we'll be doing a new multiplayer run. We'll be building probably north of Ostoya this time, around like the creeks, north of like the little swamp. And then maybe around like year 10, we're gonna do a community village tour. So that'll be like when we check out everybody else's villages and see what they've been doing. Because we haven't done any like community village tours since... When was the last one? Spring? It's been like 4 or 5 months, I feel. The answer then is both eventually. Absolutely, yeah. I would assume I'd be playing Green Hell first. Depending on what's happening in December. If there's not a whole lot going on, maybe I'll decide to run a Green Hell run at that point.
Hi, old friend.
But I don't have an exact date set up for that one. From how it's looking though, that's most likely going to be our first server suggested game that we play on stream. I have it so I could probably play it whenever. Same with Valheim. Considering I have the games, it'd be a lot easier for me to play one of those games. Yo, so much firewood. Too heavy. I need to set these guys back up. But yeah, we got a handful of unique things coming to the stream these next couple weeks. I saw there was a demo that came out for Legend of Kimori, which was that like Mongolian horse looking game that I really was liking from Gamescom. I heard the demo was short though, so there's not a whole lot there, but I think that comes out in November. I'm probably gonna play that. So many games, not enough time. Also, my farmers are missing something. Let me guess, it's bags. Yeah. I know we have plenty of fertilizer, and I definitely know we aren't out of rye grain, so it's gotta be bags. I mean, it could be like hoes or scythes. No, we got hoes, we got scythes. It's definitely bags. I could be making simple, or like the non-simple bags, make some regular bags. I just haven't. That didn't solve the problem. I mean, it's bags that you're missing, so give them time, they'll sort themselves out. Where's another good spot for a house? If that's where the herbalist hut's gonna be in the future. The excavation shit, I feel like I should move this somewhere else. I don't know exactly where I would put it though. I suppose I kind of like having a woodshed kind of in the center of town so I can chop planks and firewood when I need to. So I don't really want to move that woodshed. This one though, this one could probably be moved out. Let me reorganize a few more buildings here. Yeah, this is definitely the city reorganization stream. A whole lot of buildings have just been moved. But I think it's for the better. I think I'm liking how things are looking a lot more this time around. If I could fit a house. Like right here.
I could really do with a drink.
Almost.
Ah!
So close yet so far. Trying to see if I can find a spot where there are no stilts. Oh. For a second there was. Might have just been short stilts though.
I'm thirsty.
Obstacles blocking. Probably the rocks. Yeah, I don't think I can build on top of these. Oh well. I'll find something to put here. Realistically, with all these rocks around, this kind of makes sense to be a decent excavation shed location. Maybe I just put a house over here. Let's see if we can fit it there. There's not a whole lot of decoration space to go around there, though. That's the main problem. Oh, it's so close. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, I'm leaving you there for now. The stall ran out of things again. The junk stall. We got rid of the cudgels. Now get rid of, I guess, this one crossbow. Maybe not. I don't know. We got a lot of shields, battle axes. It's looking a lot more empty over here, but I think when these trees grow back, this used to be like a maple forest. I think this area will look a little better once we have the trees grow back. But I still need to find something to put here. So hypothetically, let's move this back. If we had it back a little bit further, we could probably put some things on the side to make this look a little bit better. Because there's not a whole lot we can put in this area. The herbalist hut's not gonna stay over here, but just so it's close by. For convenience sake, it'll be right here. I don't know where the stables will be. I guess this could be a good stable area. I don't know. I don't really like that idea. Let's see how much coin we pulled in since the year's almost done here now. Another 8,000. All right. We basically have our tax money. So we could probably spend like 8,000-ish. Oh, the exotic goods vendor is here. Too bad I can't buy any exotic goods. This would be the perfect time to start buying bushes, so I could start fancying up this place. Can I fit this anywhere else? Like the chickens, do you guys want this wash tub? Give them a little wash tub. How does that not work? How does that not? It's too close? What? Or what if we just very slowly? This fence is gonna look weird as heck. And maybe this should connect all the way around, like to these fences here. How does that look? I mean, it looks fine. It looks okay. Doesn't look good, but doesn't look bad either. Almost feel like you should be able to buy at least some seeds for like the bushes and maybe a majestic tree or two. I mean, I could make a clause after we survive 10 years. I could just buy exotic seedlings. Like the things that you can't really get a lot of without having to buy them. Because we have survived 10 years without buying and selling. We showed that we could do it. Reward myself one majestic tree for surviving 10 years. I mean, if this is a village I'd actually seriously want to consider decorating, I think I would have to. But it depends if we keep pushing for that. Right now, I'm enjoying it. I'm working with what I can. I don't know if this is going to be like a village tour level city though, you know what I mean? Like a year 10 survival reward, like the idea. I'm not against it. If I break the rule 10 years in after I've basically built everything, unlocked everything, finished every quest. I mean, I think I've essentially survived the challenge, right? I'll consider it. I'll consider it, especially if we're just gonna be doing decorating for a while. Ooh, a Herald quest. Gosh, Slava, you don't have any. You got nothing for me. Let's go visit the Herald. So can I afford to spend 10,000 coins? Nicola's back. Ooh. Welcome, Nicola. Where shall we put you, lady? Into the tavern, probably. Yes. Make me rye beer. That's the only thing you can make. Just make it. Make as many rye beer per day you can. 60, is that 60 rye grain a day? 70 rye, that's a lot of rye grain. All right, cut back. How about you make three rye beer a day? As far as I know, you can't get the seeds for the bushes for the majestic tree any other way, can you? I don't think so. So they have, Jesus Christ today. They did, I do know that they added some new, oh, the Herald's in my town? All right, I guess I don't have to go far. I know that they added, as of the last update with the gift baskets, they added some new points of interest on the valley with some of the new items. In the 10 years of running around and picking up random loot, I have found some exotic good seeds. I have found a whopping total of, wait, 9 hedge seeds. I've found 9 hedge seeds in 9 years. That's an average 1 hedge seed a year. How long of a hedge could I make with 9 hedge seeds?
Hey!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could maybe wrap the tavern around if I was lucky. But I haven't found any majestic. I haven't found any other bushes. I haven't found flowering bushes. I might make that clause. It's not a terrible idea. purely for the decorative items. Maybe I'll poll it once we hit year 10. I'll poll it for everybody that is there for the 10th year. I think we'll be doing year 10 on Tuesday, assuming we don't actually get the Enshrouded update by then.
How is life treating you?
What does the king desire, Niestik? Some village has been razed to the ground during war, but our beloved king won't leave his people alone. The subjects from all over the kingdom are asked to collect building materials to aid those in need. Don't you dare tell me to get logs. Don't you dare tell me to get logs. Oh my gosh, he wants 500 logs. Why? Why? King, why? Can we do any other quest? It literally did this quest last. Wait, 30, how much stone? How much stone? Oh man. Oh man. So we just need a small sum of 3,200 stone and 700 planks and 500 logs. That's like 850 logs. I can't afford this.
How is life treating you?
I wish for the king's permission to permanently name my village. 10,000 coins, whatever. He's gonna hate me anyways. At least now I can name the village. I can place a village sign. The village sign will probably go right here. All right, we have a village sign. It's official. We have a village, my village. I don't know what to name it though. So the taxes are gonna be like 1,300 next season. I just spent 10,000. I get about 8,000 per season. If my math is correct, which it might not be, my math is bad. We will get 8,000 from this year. So I'll be at 10K. And then on the first day of spring, we'll get 4K. And then we'll have enough money to pay for taxes before the end of the first spring. As long as we don't spend any money whatsoever, I think we'll be okay. But this Herald quest, I think I'm failing this. I don't see how I'm gonna do this. Unless I get more wood stalls. That's a lot of stone. The stone almost scares me more than the logs. 3,200 stone. I ain't cut out for that. Stone by stone. Sorry, King. It is what it is, King. I think I'm skipping it. I do kind of want some more maple seeds though. If I could plant some more trees. Do I have any maple? I have 7 maple actually. I think a tree right here would be cool. We have plenty of A trees. Throw a B tree right here. Let's get a C tree. I think this is the big one. I doubt I'm gonna leave it here, but I'll let it grow here. D tree is the wide one. I think I want a couple D trees to grow. One there. Maybe I could fit one behind the tavern. Like right here. I have one more. I can do an E tree. I'll put the E tree also over here. Oh, we got 7 more maples growing around the village. Probably think about a name for the village for the 10th year stream. I'm gonna see how many hedges I can wrap around this. I wonder if I could actually wrap the hedges. This is like 3 hedges.
That's talking to myself make me crazy.
This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I literally need 1 more hedge. That's kind of unlucky.
You poor people sure smell.
Maybe if I like spread them out a little bit more, because sometimes you can like stretch them. I'm gonna try stretching them. We need fences. Fences, hedges, tall hedges. So it's gonna be 1, 2. It's gotta be 3 to make it all the way over. Yeah, I don't think there's a way we could make this work. Unless we get like a really long singular hedge. So it'd be like that.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow.
2.
Captain Sparrow. My money.
Actually, you know what? This might actually work. You know what? Hold on. I think we can do this. As long as we stretch the hedges out as far as possible, the 9 hedge seeds we have, we could actually use. Let me fix my stall, though. The tavern's also out of something already. You're out of water buckets. We'll solve that in a second. Sold all the bows. Let's finish selling the axes now. So yeah, if we like stretch them as much as we possibly can before we put them down. So like right here. Because then that's only 2 hedges, I think. And then this will be 1 hedge. And to like right there. Because then we can put 3 on this side. I don't really care. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on roofs?
Just so I make sure I don't like ruin it. I'm gonna replace it. I think I have the hedge seeds for this. I don't have the hammer for it, but I have the hedge seeds for it. I think it's time we make an iron hammer for ourselves. Never mind, I don't have the money for that. Back to bronze hammers. The bronze hammer lasted most of the time anyways. Okay. I was able to put the hedge seeds down. I still kind of want something in this area though. It's kind of like empty. This could be where the wagon drop off is, I guess. Like if we wanted to do another one of those like sheds that we do. Like put it in this area. But I don't know. I'll think about that. I'll think about that one. I'll throw some things on this side. I forgot to make the... I knew I forgot to make something. I didn't make the yellow dye from all the onions. $42 is a fair amount. I don't know if that's all my hedge seeds or if that's all my bowls. I think that's, or not my hedge seeds, my clay. No, I have 7 clay bowls left. That was all my onions. Something else we could sell. Still have 2 hedge seeds. You could put them on each side of the wagon drop off. It could look nice. Yeah, I could do that. I still have a few left. I saved some. Alright, there's your 5 buckets of water. I feel like we need like a tree here. I feel like we're missing a tree.
So does my pickaxe.
I kind of like having those 2 trees though, where they are. Do I need that have regrown? I'm working on the decorations, lady. Okay, what about a birch tree? Let's just take a birch tree. We got a mix of both. And it's on the small side. We'll see if we keep that. Because we still have a tree right here growing. This one was already built into the world. We got this one going. All of these rows lining the coast here, I think, are all planted by me. As well as a handful of birch trees in this area. I guess one thing we could do... Actually, I don't know how I would do this. I was gonna wrap this around in like a fence, but there's not, I don't really need this space for the woodshed. I mean, we could put it here. I don't have any gates. I gotta spend money on gates. I have the big gate. I don't know how, if it'll look good, but... Move this away for now. Let me see how the big gate looked again. If I rip the roads out, maybe I could get it closer. Not sure about that one though. It's looking good, mate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more changing around the village these last couple streams now. The entire center of town is completely changed. These orchards are growing a little bit more. We haven't done a whole lot on this side of the village. Most of our fields got ripped out on this side, and that's where we moved the kitchen and the tavern to. It doesn't really look like it because you can't really see it from on this side. Also, the weather doesn't help. But we've done a lot of reorganizing on this side as well. Like we moved, that scared me. We moved a lot of the houses and changed some roads around. So once we do get to decorating these places, we have plenty of space for the housing. I still don't know where we're gonna put the donkeys, but maybe here. We'll probably focus more on that area on the 10th year. I do want to get this fence down. Who let the chickens out? And we'll just like slowly curve it towards the wall. Because we need to have it like literally as close as possible. And I'm just gonna have this connect to the other person's house. So it's gonna go like this. Wrap it around. Goose, don't get in the way. You stop right there, Goose. Take no more steps further. There we go. So this entire area will be wrapped around with like one big fence. We got a gate for the geese. I'm gonna try and not hit them. Villagers are out of firewood. That's nothing new. All right, we threaded the needle kind of in this area. We just got to fill out some of these like empty plots. So maybe I'll put like a scarecrow here, a chest or something. A compost box. Same with this little location. We probably put like a compost bin. Let's see, farming decorations. Yeah, we can fit a compost here. I don't think I unlocked the scarecrow. It's only 50 though, so it's not expensive at all. Initially, I was toying with the idea of putting more fields in the back, but I think we'll just leave it like this. Is 2 scarecrows too much? Kinda feels like too much. Maybe I'll use this one for the other fields, because we have a whole other big field. This area could probably use one. I'm just gonna put it like right here for now. Haven't worried about decorating this location yet. I kind of want to have a road that goes around the house that leads to the fields over there. And maybe we could build out. Yeah, we're not gonna build out a road here. This will just like be like a back alley. Not enough that there's a road there, but enough that if the villagers need to cut through that area, they can. This is fine. How are you guys with decorations?
What day do we have today? I'm so drained, I can't tell.
I'm gonna throw some rugs down for you guys. And some Himalays. Just to boost some happiness a little bit. Maybe I could do the same on this one. You have everything already. All right, looking good, looking good. How about chickens? We want to cut any chickens out. I'm going to sell a rooster. I'm also going to sell the baby chick in hopes that they have more chicks or girl chicks. I'm fine with 2 roosters because we're still bringing in a fair amount of eggs. And I don't think any of the other animals are dying out anytime soon. Geese, it doesn't matter. So geese can, as long as we balance them out, they keep having babies, they'll be fine. Same with sheep. Sheep don't matter. Donkeys, no big deal. Horses, whatever. We still need cows, obviously. Maybe next stream we'll find a way to get a cow shed in here. Hey, what's up, Trevor? Have you played Ghosts of Yotei yet? I have not. I never played Ghosts of Tsushima either. Yotei is like the sequel to it, right? Here's a rock. Just because I like the tall rock. Also, are those games PS5 exclusive? I've heard a lot of good things about Ghosts of Yotei,
Hail, friend.
but I've never played it now. When you have a free time, give them a go. I mean, they seem like they'd be games up my alley. I don't know what it is, but I do like samurai games, but for whatever reason, I end up always putting them on the back burner. Not because I don't like them, but something else that I want to play is there and more prevalent, I guess, in terms of my interests. Like, my friends still give me shit about this, but I've played like all of the Souls games. And I've beaten all of the Souls games. Except for Sekiro. I've never played Sekiro once. And my friends are like, you love Souls games so much, why haven't you played Sekiro? And I don't have a real answer for them. Tsushima's on PC, but Yotei's exclusive to PS5. Maybe I'll see if I can find Tsushima on sale or something. I do have a PS5, so I could play Yotei. I need linen for this table. Maybe I need an excuse to plug in my PS5 back in. Since I moved, I haven't plugged it in. Linen. You have a friend who beat Sekiro with a flight controller stick? What? That's crazy. I could never. I've always heard like the people that find ways to beat those types of games in a more challenging aspect, like can you beat one of the Souls games with the DDR mat? Or there was that one girl that had like that thing she connected to her head so she could like play the game using her brain. I just played them all the normal way with the controller. I could not. I could barely beat the game with the controller. I can imagine even trying to do it with a flight controller stick. I'm just gonna sleep here.
I'm thirsty.
You can drink tomorrow. You'll survive. He's calmed down and is simply achievement hunting now. That's cool though at the same time. Like that's an accomplishment. That's crazy. You want in on the community medieval dynasty run later on after the update? What do I need to do to be prepared for that? Membership, subscriptions, anything? So I would recommend joining and becoming a member. Just joining on YouTube here. Become a member of the Flatbread Mafia. Because usually, at least it was for the first day, I always give members first chance, like first pickings. So if I have, 3 members that want to play and 3 non-members, the 3 members are going to be playing first no matter what. But if there's a day where I don't have, 3 members that want to play, then I'll let in non-members. I imagine the first couple streams though will have all members that want to try and play. So I imagine if you want to get in on the early days, yeah, you're gonna have to join the Flatbread Mafia. But you don't need to be like a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub or anything. I think my first membership level is like $1. So as long as you're like the minimum membership level, I'll let anybody who's a member join. Where'd I get these noble dresses from? I need some warmer clothes to deal with this cold here. I'm still in my light clothing somehow. I made it this far in the winter wearing light clothes. It must not be a cold winter. Maybe I can survive with my light pants or my shorts on. But I'll let everybody know ahead of time when we get closer to that. This is how I'm imagining it's gonna happen. We're gonna get an announcement for an update. They're gonna tell us the date it's happening. The day of the update will probably be the first stream of the multiplayer run. And like most times, I think the update releases around like 11 a.m. Eastern time. So we'll probably start maybe like on the hour or the hour after the update comes out. And then last time what we did was 2 seasons we'll let a group of players go through, and then the last 2 seasons we'll let another group of players go. And I think that kind of worked. So I think we're going to be doing that again. And then once again, if there's not enough players, then I'll let people play longer. It really depends on the demand as to like who plays and for how long. Oh snap, with the tier 1 Trevor, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, so if you're around on the day of the update, what we did last time is I think we had 6 or 7 members like want to play as soon as we joined, like when the update first came out. So I had to like spin a wheel. So I spun a wheel for the first 3, and then I think when we hit like the fall season, the fall winter season, I just let like the next 3 join. But at that point, I don't think I was letting any non-members play at that, yeah, that early on. But I know once we got like later into the run, like past, maybe even past year 5, year 10, we had some non-members play with us. We have a tavern problem, probably water. Beer bottles, actually. No, it's not even water at all. I'll make some beer bottles. I can do that. It's this building. I got to unlock them. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I am broke. I can't be spending money on tech. Nicola, I'm gonna have you work in the kitchen for a while. Let's have you work in the kitchen. Make scrambled eggs. Make like, let's see how many eggs we're bringing in first of all. We're bringing 17 eggs a day. So that means we can make like 5 scrambled eggs. At the very least. So let's keep it at like 5. And then other things we eat include rye bread. So make rye bread. Actually, no, make white bread. What do we, let me just see what we're selling first before I decide. Market stall, you are selling a mix of flatbread, roasted fish meat, and white bread. 65 a day. We change it down to like 45 and then turn up rye bread because we have like 160 rye bread that needs to be sold. 12 is pretty good. I'm gonna drop roasted fish meat a little bit. If I can get this to like 16, that'd be perfect. Because in that case, Nicola could just be making rye bread. Because then she'll be making half of the rye bread that we're selling. And then villagers can eat scrambled eggs. And I think everything's good with that stall. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to a new multiplayer run for Medieval as well. In addition to the new items, obviously, that will be coming out. That's the other thing, too. Assuming that the DLC works the same. With the last DLC, you only need to be in the lobby of somebody who owns the DLC to be able to use them in that run. So I will get the DLC the day of. And anybody that joins, if they don't have the DLC, they'll still be able to like try out the DLC and see the new items. Though if we're making like, if they're like high quality clothing, I doubt we'll get to that in the first year. We may have to wait. I'm thinking. So maybe I'll flip the house. No, I won't flip it. This area could just be cheap. So if I have a road, I was talking about doing this for a while, so I think I'm just gonna work on this right now. I wanted a road that headed towards the mine. That just like follows the creek. Let me stop the road right here just so I can see a little bit. Did I set it to 15? Did I do my math wrong? because I'm getting 17 eggs, so I can make a total of 5, right? Did I put it to 15? Oh, I did. Whoops. All right, thank you. 5 scrambled eggs. 5.5 might still be too much, so I might have to do 4.7. Which means we can make 10 rye bread a day. And then just for the sake of knowing, I'm gonna put a gate here. So now I have a road that leads up to my mining hamlet. I highly doubt anybody will ever use this road here. But now if I just want a straight shot back to the village, I can take this road. And that'll lead me back. I could probably build some more houses in this area. That looks, it's not flat, but it might be flat enough. The sheep and the goats, I kind of just want to tweak you a little bit. Maybe I do need to move them to the back. And I might fence this off, and then the goats and the sheep have all the room they need to. And if I want, maybe I'll add another fold on this side, and then I can spread them out a little bit.
Onward.
What else could I build? The buildings that I'm missing currently are Cowshed. We're 400 points away from the apiary, which would be really nice. We don't have a building hut. I don't really care for the building hut right now. We can make a hunting lodge too. We only have 1 hunter though, so that's kind of pointless. An herbalist hut too would be nice. If we could level our... Yeah, if we could level our survival a little bit, that would be cool. Maybe I can cook some of this fish here. That'll level me up a bit. We got a survival skill point. I'm a level 6 in survival. Let's take more HP and a little bit more less damage received. Maybe that would have saved me from being 1 shot in the head that last run. We should have room in here now. Also, do we have any rot in here that needs to be 1,300 rot? That's like 65 pounds. Just make it into fertilizer. I kind of want to get a barn worker. Maybe they could keep clearing our rot for us instead of me doing it. Also, I kind of want to add a gate there. I don't like going around. So I always just like jump over that gate there. We got another problem with a tool stall, probably the junk stall. Finish selling the bronze axes. All right, sell longbows next. We're just gonna go down the line. Yeah, a couple of the decorations that I want to place, I don't want to spend the coin on, so I haven't done so. For example, the bell tower. I have an idea of where I want to put one of those. A pond? Do I want a pond? Like a pond in front of the tavern. Pond on the side of the tavern. Not really. Next to the kitchen, behind the kitchen. Maybe behind the kitchen. Maybe. I feel like we could fit a pond somewhere in this barn area with all the animals. Like a pond in the back over there. Probably not on this side. In the front? Maybe? And then we wrap this all around with like berry bushes. How close can I get these? It's not very close. I mean, close enough, I suppose. As long as we like bunch them up a little bit. I'm gonna need way more berries. I think these are just like regular bushes placed. Sounds good, Jan. You have a good night, dude. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you around.
I'm here on the king's behalf.
Put a light there. Build this place out with some lights. I feel like we need a light in this area. Okay, let's move this basket. I feel like we should put the light where the basket is. And this basket can go, I don't know, somewhere else. Literally anywhere else. 2,000 for a lantern.
I'd eat something.
All right, let's eat something. What can we eat? Fish tart? No, I want to keep the fish tart. Maybe some flatbread. We gotta let the supplies go. How are we doing on insulation? 150? It's enough to insulate another house. Are there any houses around here missing insulation? This one. Hopefully it reaches storage. Also need some decorations inside too. Throw some decorations down. Just doing badger fur rugs. And then Himalayas. No donkey babies yet? No donkey babies. I feel like we should have a few more houses that need to be insulated. Yeah, we got a lot on this side haven't been insulated at all. This house even has blank rooftops. These people must be, or rather they're gonna be really happy. So here, I'll give them the whole treatment. Here's your rugs. Take some Himalayas. I'll give you a planter. 500 for a planter. Yeah. What about like a relief? Relief's gotta be cheaper than 500. They're 750? What do you mean they're 750? This is expensive. I didn't realize how much technology is a money dump. Now that I need like every penny. Villagers need water. I know you're trying, Goshislava. You're just not filling the buckets up fast enough. Ooh, pear juice. Thank you. I need you to move, though. I'm going to fill up most of the buckets. We had like an extra 9 in here. What? The campfire just went out on its own randomly. That was kind of weird.
But I won't complain.
Taxes or what?
Maybe I will buy
Why aren't
the
you a king
planter. Why am I not a king already? I'm trying, Goshislava. I'm trying. I'm trying. We're just not allowed to become one. Maybe that's hints that we're gonna be able to become king in the future. Perhaps. Probably not. Yeah, I really don't want to spend money until one more day, just so I can see if we have enough for the taxes for spring. I will. What time is it? It's 2, almost 3. I'm gonna go look for seeds. I still need more trees to plant. I need like 8 trees on the side of this field and like 8 more trees on this side. I think I have like 3 or 4 seedlings total. I would prefer to get some hops. Maybe like half hops, half anything else. But now that we got the horse, we can search really quick. So far, I'm not seeing anything. At least on the Gustovia side. Bags, maybe? Not even any sacks.
Hold it.
Use a bronze axe and some planks. Cabbage and empty. I mean, an axe is always nice. Check out this coast and then we'll head back. And we'll just probably stop at Yezrika. That lake between, or that little stream by Yezrika usually has a lot.
Here.
Here, can we turn up the firewood? I know it's winter, so you're using more, but you're still not making enough. Keep up the sticks, but maybe drop the logs down to 25 in this building. That's like 200 firewood a day. It's still going up, so probably not enough. Oh no, it disappeared. It's like right on the cusp, maybe. There's literally no barrels around here. Just remembering I haven't seen you fall on your face today when you're on your mounts. I have fallen once. I ran into a tree, I think in the summer. So this isn't a fall free stream, unfortunately. But we only fell that one time. We only fell that one time today. Now that I have the horse though, I think my chances of falling have probably increased like 2x. Now that I can go so fast. My main problem was when I tried to read chat while riding the horse or the donkey. Then I'm not really looking where I'm going and I hit something. Fur? Leather?
Let's go.
Stone knife? Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. Especially in wooded areas with trees. What is this? Rot, a torch, a spear. I'm not picking up the rot.
Let's go.
Oh, is that a barrel? I missed a barrel? Nope, I'm hallucinating. That was a rock. Now you definitely can get around it way faster, especially for like loot runs when you got the horse. I'm usually fine with the speed at which the donkey goes, but once you do swap, it is very noticeable. Oh, alright, that was close. I almost didn't weave through those trees right there. Where are all the barrels at? And why? I can see the sun going down. It's dropping quick. Stone. This is kind of useless.
Vio.
What is that? Is that another stone? Yep. Not really worth stopping for there. Definitely by the bridge. We didn't really find a whole lot on the stream this year. That's why I was kind of hoping something spawned. I might have cleared these barrels already. Nope, these are new. Green dye, beetroot seeds. Not exactly what I need, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Especially green dye. Maybe I'll dye my clothes or something. Nah, this is not looking good. Wait. Nope, that was a rock. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to head back. Not today, I guess not today. We got like 3 seedlings total today. Ooh. I see an iron shovel. And I'm not picking up the clay. Iron shovel's good though. How do you dye clothes? I can show you. if you go to the dyes here, I think it's in production, you just got to drag the dyes onto these little circles here. So if I want to dye my shawl green, and this dye will stick. So like if I dye this rich coat here, when I put on a new chest piece, that new chest piece will be green. So like now my coat's gonna be green, but then if I don't think I have another shirt, but if I swap shirts, that other shirt would also still be green. So you're basically just like, you have your dye slots, and then whatever clothes you're wearing will match those colors. Oh, hello, bandits. You are weak, bandits. Last I checked, you guys didn't drop a whole lot. I cleared that camp, I think, last stream. The dyes are cool. You can do the same with buildings. So if you insulate a building and then pull out your hammer, you can also change the colors of the walls in your house, in or out of your house. It doesn't matter what type of quality. If you have wattle and it's daubed up, you can change the color. If they're daubed up logs, you can change the color. If you have limestone, you can change the color. Can you remove the dye, or do you have to use the decolorizer? I think you got to use the decolorizer. I think with houses, on the other hand, you could just break the wall down and rebuild it. It's going to cost more insulation. So realistically, decolorizer is probably your best option there. But you don't need decolorizer to change color. So if you want to change it from yellow to green, you don't have to decolorize and then put a new color. You can just put another color on top of it.
It's time for a beverage.
I mean, you can sleep it off. You'll sleep it off. You don't need a beverage.
Spring up like
Home sweet home. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna make some firewood for these guys before we sleep.
I'm parched.
I think next season they'll be fine on firewood. Hopefully we won't have to mess with it too much anymore. And I think at this rate, there's no way we're gonna be able to finish that Herald quest. But what I might be able to do, if I get enough money in time, what I could do is buy the next upgrade before we fail it. Because I think we finished 3 quests to the point that we could just buy the second upgrade like outright. So I think we'll still be able to do it. Let me see how much coin we got today. 8,700. Nice. So yeah, we just gotta wait a day. Yeah, if we just wait a day, pay our taxes, we'll have all the money. And our market stall workers should be leveling up, so we will be making more than 8K in the next couple seasons, I think. Assuming our villagers here, who are all getting married, don't have any babies. We got 2 people that are pregnant, though. Nimrod got married with Scarbamira. Roland's wife is pregnant, and Samisad's wife is pregnant. Oh, he married Miro. And Goshislava does not have a quest for me here. I love how spring looks. Beautiful spring season. Still got a handful to do with the village, but you know what? It's looking a lot better than it was when we started out. We even got some rye growing there. They did not finish those rye fields. That's kind of bad. We need more farmers, it appears. So we might pick up some more farmers this season. Yeah, this area needs to be redone a bit. This is all going to be houses. This area is basically ready to be decorated, aside of maybe a few buildings that need to be moved around. I'm pretty happy with how this farm area is looking with the barn and the hens and the geese. The tavern's getting there. We still have a lot more decorating we need to do on the outsides. Maybe we'll add some chairs. I do want to add a bell tower right here. And I don't know what we'll put in this corner. As for the kitchen, I might put something in this area. This place looks fine. And I don't know about the back side of the kitchen at the moment. This might just be an orchard. I might just put a big orchard here. Like a 3x3, 3x4. So I think the next on the list for year 10 is we need to build out this field. Maybe decorate up some of these houses over here. And then start moving houses in this area so we can get this place all set up here. But yeah, it's looking good. I'm enjoying it. I'm liking how it's looking. But I think we're at year 10 now, right? Also, we got 2 people back, Mildred and Dobrovoya. Let me set these people up now before I forget. Dobrovoya's got an 8 in production, or not production, diplomacy. All my stall workers, no, that's not right. I have a level 4 stall worker. I have a level 3 stall worker, but I think I'll replace the level 4 because she's got skills and other things. So Chwalamira could go into... Yeah, let me swap some people around, actually. I want Seslav working here. And then in the clothes stall, we want the high level worker. So Dobrovoya. And then Chwalamira, she had, I think, hunting as well as production. So I think I'm gonna throw her in the hunting lodge with Nimrod. Yeah, she can go into the hunting lodge. And then we also have Mildreda. Mildreda's good at hunting, diplomacy, and production. Basically the same stat spread. I will probably put you in the tavern. Or the workshop. You know what? You can make, like, clay bowls and beer bottles when it's time. You can make a total of 6 bowls a day. You know, that works for now. That works. Thanks for letting me live vicariously through you. Haven't had any time to play this weekend. Sorry to hear that, Ellie. Hope you get some time to chill out and play some game soon. But no, I think we're gonna...
Welcome, husband. See you around.
Oh, she's gone. She's gone. I was gonna try her and get her to pose, but she ain't posing. I'll just stop, like, right here. Oh, look at a bright, sunny day. This is where we're gonna end the stream today, y'all. It's been fun. I think we're playing more Medieval Dynasty on Tuesday, though. So if you want to see year 10, we're also gonna do a poll. I think we're gonna do a poll and see if we want to keep continuing the challenge or if we want to add some new clauses, i.e. allowing myself to buy decorative items so I can decorate up the village and keep everything else as is. So if you want to vote in there, you want to see year 10, be sure to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And make sure to stop by the stream on Tuesday. Aside from that, next Sunday is going to be the Subnautica stream. Play Subnautica till I tap out. And then I think on Friday this week, we'll be doing the early access release for Vane. So I think those are the new things we're going to be doing. I'm not sure about Thursday or Saturday this week. So that'll be a surprise. Maybe we'll do more medieval. I think we'll be taking a short break from Aska for a while, at least until 1.0 releases. But if you do want to see some more Aska, make sure to go like that stream. Maybe comment, beg for more Aska content, and I'll play some more Aska. Nah, it's a busy time. We'll play some more Ask in the future. But yeah, I think I'll be streaming next on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks for watching, y'all. Take care.